Testing, testing. Right, good evening. 6:02 p.m. So we're going to start close to on time. 6-a-side game up front, so shouldn't be too bad. Toss won by Team Deakin. They're bowling. We've got Mitch coming out to bat with Phil, and AJ's going to bowl. Players ready. Fridge light starts on. We start with the fridge light on. Play ball. 6:03 we start the game. Mitch hits it straight. It's a catch, but he dropped it, and it ricochets into the side net, and they pick up 3 runs. Almost out for a golden duck there, Mitch, but he survives. Bowls this one. Oh, Phil's out for a golden duck. There you go. So it could have happened to both batsmen, but Team Deakin will be happy that it happened to at least one of them. Phil Dorr, the man. Out first ball. Comes in to bowl this one. And Phil plays a nice shot off the back foot, and they'll pick up a couple. As he bowls this one to Mitch, it's short, it's there to whack. He does whack it, but Gopi's there, and that's actually a pretty easy run out for Gopi, really. And that's another wicket there for Team Deakin, so a nice start for them. Last ball. AJ, bowling off only a couple of steps, comes in. Phil, another nice shot. They'll pick up 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So, yeah, -3 off the first over. A good start for Team Deakin. Data, he'll be the man bowling. You can see his name there on the screen. Right, play ball. So Data comes in to bowl to Phil, and nice shot off the back foot for 2 on the offside again. As Data comes in to bowl to Mitch, and Mitch hits it well, but in the air. Gopi probably should have caught it, should have run him out too, and it's ended up being 7. So that's a costly delivery there as far as Team Deakin are concerned. Because one way or the other, it probably should have been out, and they got 7 instead. The ebbs and flows of a game of indoor cricket already. He bowls, he hits it straight. Data's there, he fields it nicely, gets the throw away, probably would have been in on that occasion. As Data comes in to bowl this one, Mitch gets it on the full, hits it for 7, and it comes back far enough that Gopi's unable to get a hand on it on the rebound. And 7 runs there to Mitch. That's 2 7s in a row for him, although the first one was lucky. That was a good shot. Nice late cut again. Phil Dawes played that shot 3 or 4 times, and that's the end of the over. So that was an expensive over. None for 19 Data, and 16 after 2. Good start. Who's the bowler here, AJ? What's the start with K? Yeah, Krishna. Right, yeah. Okay, play ball. Yeah, this is Krishna coming into bowl. On his way now. Yeah, all good. Short outside the off stump. He plays a good shot. So not out. And I think 3. Krishna. Mitch hits it well over the top of the fielders down the back there. And gee whiz, that's his third consecutive 7 for Mitch. And they're going to run. They could be in trouble. I reckon that's gone. He's going to piss it away, I reckon. Yeah. So the review's coming, but I don't reckon that'll help him. It's not out by miles, but I think it is gone. And yeah, what should be a guaranteed 7. They've risked the extra run, and I don't think it's going to pay off. We'll see. We won't declare it until it's actually definitely happened. But I think he's in trouble. Here comes the throw. Yeah, good night, nurse. You're on your way, son. And it was a couple of frames. And we weren't wrong, was. I didn't think we were. They piss away the 7 and end up with -5. First review of the night goes my way and not the way of once we're NFC. Right, he comes into bowl here. And he plays in the air, Gopi. So 2 wickets and 2 balls all of a sudden. And that changes the momentum quite significantly. Picked him out well and truly there, did Mitch. Couldn't have headed any straighter to Gopi than he did. As the bowler, Krishna on a hat-trick all of a sudden. And he bowls, and Mitch goes to the big Gopi again. He's gone again. There you go, cross back again, Mitch. So it's all falling apart at the seams. All of a sudden, once we're NFC, we're off to a bit of a flyer. And all of a sudden they find themselves back on 4. 1 ball left in the 3rd over. As Krishna comes in looking for his 4th consecutive wicket. Anyway, this time Mitch plays a circumspect shot just for 2. He's happy with that, and that'll be the end of the over. So that's a great result for Team Deakin. And Krishna's got 3 for -10. Right. AJ again, yep. So AJ is going to bowl again. Yeah, once we're in NFC, they were looking the goods. Still 15 overs to go. Yeah, anything can happen in this game. Play ball. As AJ comes in the bowl, it's a little bit short. He whacks it, and again it comes back a fair way. And you can tell by the way how well he timed that shot that the ball was always going to come back off the back net quite a fair distance. But the fielding team didn't really pick up on it. He bowls, he hits it for another 7. Gopi, he doesn't take it cleanly, but gee, Gopi's always going to be in the game down the back there. 2 7s in a row helps once we're NFC. Wide, so we pay that. AJ comes in to bowl to our mate Mitch. And he whacks it again. This will go back a long way again. And another 7. It was what could they have got? Yeah, anyway, they've still got 29, so it's not a tragedy all of a sudden. Last ball. And he whacks that, side net, back net, and they'll get 4. Throw nearly hits the batsman. That's the end of the over. So that was a really expensive over just to change the game again. 27 runs off that over. And all of a sudden we've got 33 runs on the board, and AJ's got 2 for 24. Jay. Right, we should be all good now. Play ball. This is Jay, but not the same Jay that's going to be batting for once we're in NFC shortly. He bowls and he smacks it in the air. Gopi again, left-handed catch. And gee whiz, that'll be catch number 3 at least. 3 or 4 he's taken. Yeah, he's been in the play for, I don't know, probably 60% of the balls that have been bowled, just about, I reckon. Feels like that. He bowls, he hits it nice but straight, and it's gone. He's actually caught it, so it hasn't actually hit the back. So it looked for a moment like it might ricochet off the fielder to the back net, but he's managed to take it inside. And all of a sudden, 2 wickets in a row, and Jay's on a hat-trick. Oh, there you go. So he was just keeping the batter honest there with a bit of a man-cad. He didn't actually go well. I don't think he meant to hit the stumps. He missed the stumps. Anyway, Mitch just had a few words to him. He hits that one for 1. I reckon just in. Just keeping an eye on him. It's relatively close. He was dragging the chain a little bit there, Mitch. Anyway, it seems like they're satisfied that was in. I reckon it would have only been a frame again either way. 2 runs for Mitch. Last ball. is Phil Dorr on strike here, facing Jay. And he hits it in the air. That'll be another catch for Gopi, end of the over. Oh, gee whiz. It was out, was it? Yeah, okay. So Hopesy just saying that other one down my end was actually just out, even though they didn't review. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, but disappointing nonetheless. Right, Saria. Play ball. He comes in the bowl to Phil, leg side, so we pay that with a re-bowl. Yeah. As Saria comes in the bowl, this one to Phil again. And hits it in the air again. He's going to be caught and bowled, so that's a living certainty of another wicket. Actually, lots of runs, lots of wickets in this partnership, and 18 runs is the result at the moment. He bowls and he lets it go, so he just didn't like the look of that one for some reason. It was innocuous. It was just pretty much medium pace and pretty straight, and he just let it go. Bowls this one. He goes for the big shot. Doesn't really get good contact with it, but he does pick up two. So 2 balls remaining. Yeah, plays it on the leg side for 2 more, and it's last ball, super ball. As he comes in to bowl to Mitch, and Mitch is beaten, and that'll be end of the over. Yeah, so, yeah, I reckon they were overall probably a bit disappointed with that outcome once we're NFC. 22 runs. They hit the back net a fair bit, but didn't really get full value because there was a lot of catches and a few run-outs. And how many wickets in that partnership? It's worth a look. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wickets. It should have been 10. We missed one. I did. All right. It's not Anthony. It's I always want to call you Anthony, but it's not, is it? That's right. And Chris, Stephen. Oh, okay, the other brother. There you go. So Steve and Chris. There you go. We'll put them in and see what this pair can do. Looks like Dada's going to do the bowling. Right, play ball. So comes in the bowl here, and Steve hits it in the air, and that'll be 3 to get off the mark. This one, the batsman hits it in the air, and he's been caught side net, back net, and he takes the catch. Decides to take the bails off as well, just in case. But all good. As Dada comes in to bowl this one, and he hits it straight all the way for 7. Could be run out. That'll be gone. Yep. So they're going to have to wear that wicket as well, and Gopi responsible again for that. Be just about responsible for probably 7 or 8 wickets. It's unbelievable, really. If you were giving votes in this game last ball, and there's a long way to go, mind you, but you know, even if he didn't bat or bowl all that well, he's been, as I say, he's been worth a lot of runs in the field, which doesn't show up on the scorecard or in the statistics. That's the end of the over. End of the over, boys. You've got to swap ends. Yeah, that's right. All right, this will be Krishna. Don't reckon his first name's Hari. I reckon his first name is Krishna. Play ball. Don't know, but fair assumption. Comes in the bowl, and it'll be a leg side, so we'll pay that. In the bowl, and it's another leg side, so we pay that. Chance of a run out, it would have been gone. They'll get 1, he missed. As Krishna again. Yeah, comes in now, bowls. So he was giving that plenty of air. And side net back to Gopi. This time he fumbles it. So they get 4. And there's 1 ball remaining in the 8th over. 24 degrees. Wednesday the 15th of January 2025. That's a wide. And that'll be the end of the over. It's currently 6:17 p.m. Data. So Data about to bowl. Play ball. He bowls and he hits it on the leg. So it's going to be 3 if it's not run out, but it's going to be run out. So that's well fielded by Gopi. And the batter just having a quick look at his other teammates as if to say any chance that's worth a review. They give him absolutely nothing, and rightfully so. Let's hit the fielder, Krishna, and just didn't take it cleanly. And they get through. Deadrock's just left the office. What do you reckon about that haircut, Hopes? It's an absolute shocker as well. Yeah, it's as close to being as bad as Lewis's as you can get, but it's not quite there. But it's worse than Ethan's from last year. Unbelievable. Yeah. Hopes he comes out. He's with me. Not out, he got back. Last ball. Yeah, Adam Pearce is with me as well. Adam Pearce ran into Deadrock on Monday, and he was telling me last night, and he said that when he saw him, he had to look at him about 3 times before he realised, and even then he sort of, in an inquisitive question, he just sort of said, is that Rob? 1 run into the over. And of course he said, yeah, it's Rob. And the next thing you know, Adam Pearce is on the ground just about pissing himself laughing. And then he apologised, apparently. And this is the story he told me. Yes, it's a dog shit of a haircut, and unbelievable that he'd do it so close to when Lewis did. Play ball. Anyway, the bowler here's Jay. And there you go, Jay, a dot ball. As Jay comes in the bowl to Steve. Short, hits the top net. And I'll get through for a single. The leg of the batsman. They won't run in the end. Drop ball. Been thinking about the commentary a little bit lately, and just thinking about anything else that we might be able to do different to help it along a bit, and getting a few reports from different people, and there's been a few questions along the way, I think, and some comments, and maybe some text messages sent and so forth. Not that I've seen them directly, unless they're forwarded to me. That'll be out Port Gopi again. That's the end of the over. It's always open to swap ends. Yeah, always open to any suggestions anyone might have to improve it even further, or something like that, or things people would like me to say, or some segments that we could introduce. I was thinking we could have a bit of a Q&A session, play ball going forward, and something where we could have people either asking questions. Maybe once a week I can get up here and answer some of those questions, or some comments that people might like to share, good or bad, positive or negative. If you think we're doing something that we could be doing better, please tell me. I don't mind. If you want to have a bit of a rip into me, that's also okay. I've been doing it to everyone else, so when my time comes, which it has sometimes, I'm happy to pop it. It's all good. That'll be 7. Yeah. So anyway, I'm thinking maybe the best way for me to sort this out is possibly, I don't know, maybe we could, that's out of his crease there, they get 1 last ball. Maybe we could give out my email address. Hopes he's got it. I'm actually probably happy to give that out over on air here. So I'll give you 30 seconds if you're at home watching and you need a piece of paper and a pen. That'll be out stump. That's the end of the over. Out of your crease, mate. So it's not a no ball. Out of your crease. So when you, even when it's over your head, that's right. Yes. So you came out of your end of the over, swap ends, boys. Yeah. So you could also watch this game on replay, or forward it or rewind it back to about 20 past 6. And if I give out my email, then people can email me any comments or questions they might like to ask. One that's run out, and then I could potentially refer to them on air during the week, maybe once a week. It doesn't have to be every night, and answer a few things. So just an idea I thought that might be something to think about. So I'll give you my email address anyway. It's Cockram, which is COCKRAM for Mary, _, that's 5 runs, _ agencies, AGENCIES, @yahoo.com.au. That's me. Yeah, it's actually my wife's email address, but we both use it. Last ball, Super Ball, she won't care. So Cockram _ agencies @yahoo.com.au. If you want to ask me some questions, that'd be good. That's the end of the over. That was the Super Ball, and they got 6. And then I can, relay it back here and answer some of those questions, or mention some of the comments the following week, or later on in that week. Deadrock, gee whiz, here we go. You got 4 games with me, have you, Deadrock? Gee whiz, what an absolute thrill that is for me. Oh, gee whiz, that's fantastic. Look at that haircut, gee, it's a shocker. Anyway, I reckon there'll be a few people out there who'll be actually quite happy to email me. And I'm happy to play that game. This is Saria. Play ball. Anyway, it'd be nice to get a few intelligent questions, though. I can give you a couple of examples of some questions that I've had over the last few months that are not intelligent. So I don't mind people having a bit of fun, take the piss, that's all good. But, one question I got was when a fielder hits the stumps to run someone out, and the batsman's short of his ground, but and the stumps are hit, but the bails don't come off at any point. Is that out? No, it's not. Tim Howard, last ball. So that's a dumb-ass question for someone that's been playing cricket as long as he has. So don't ask me that one. Leg side, and that'll be the end of the over. One question that I also will never forget, it's worse than that, possibly one of the worst ever. I can't remember who it was that actually asked it. I want to say Xander from Tryhards, but I'm not sure. Play ball, but it was some tool, I'm telling you. Jay saves the crease, they get 3 for 1. The question was, if the batsman hits it and runs to the bowler's end, and the non-striker is trying to save the crease, and at the time that the fielding team hit the stumps and the bails come off, both batsmen are actually both out of their ground. That's out in bold, by the way. Yeah, both batsmen are actually out of their ground. Is the decision in? Well, fair dinkum. You go a fair way to find a more of a dumbass question than that one. Obviously, they're both out. You're giving the batsman out who's closest to the stumps at the time that they're broken. 2 runs there. So you don't ask me shit questions like that. Intelligent questions are very welcome, and any comments or advice, positive or negative, is also welcome. Anyway, we've got 1 ball to go on this over. I reckon Lewis would be another bloke that wouldn't mind, I've decided that wouldn't mind having been sent a few emails from some people. Lewis is our staff worker on a Thursday. End of the over, works behind the counter, and on a Thursday night, and does all sorts of jobs. Eats a fair bit of food as well, but that's all right. And I actually wouldn't mind. I'm sure he wouldn't mind me sharing his email address. Play ball. He's changed that email address recently. Yeah, so he had changed it just recently. I'll give you the new one. The old one was Lewis at ican'tbowlforshit.com.au. That's what he used to be. That used to be the way to contact Lewis. But he's just recently changed that address. It's now. Let's watch this ball. Yeah, so his new email address, if you want to contact Lewis, is lloydchristmas at ilookbloodyridiculous.net.au. So that's now his the way to contact him. That's 5 runs to Deadrock, last ball. So I'm sure he won't mind if you want to send him an email on that. So yeah, good on you, Lewis. And the reason that's happened, of course, is because it's all over Facebook. The lookalike picture of Lewis with his new haircut alongside Jim Carrey, Lloyd Christmas from the movie Dumb and Dumber. And even though, and end of the over, even though their faces are not complete replicas, the hairstyle is. Absolute shocker it is. $60 he paid for that haircut. We talked about it all night Thursday, and every night's a candidate for that to happen. Play ball, $60. He had to go into town, so I'm thinking, he potentially may have had to pay parking, or pay for an Uber, or a taxi, or a bus, or a train, or something like that on top of that $60. And there's Deadrock hitting it for 2. And what a complete waste of money that was. And apparently he had the audacity at the end of the haircut to actually thank the hairdresser for doing the job. So unbelievable that you could do that, because he clearly he couldn't have been happy with the outcome, the result. Absolute shocking, it really is. The worst one we've seen yet, although Deadrock's made it interesting. Anyway, Deadrock hits that for 3. They keep it off the back, last ball. And anyway, with Lewis, never going to be able to stop talking about it. That's a wide, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. So if Lewis was is out there thinking, his goal in life is to have somebody completely destroy his appearance. I know plenty of people that'll be more than happy to slap him around a little bit at no charge. What you save his $60, play ball, and they won't even want to thank you because they'll be just happy to do it. So, yeah, $60 or more with expenses to get one of the worst haircuts that you're ever likely to come across. Yep, leg side. They're going to get an extra run here. Yeah, although that might have been out with a direct hit. So anyway, we should see Lewis tomorrow night. Lloyd Christmas will be putting that in the system the next time he plays a game here on the WACA. That's the name I'll be putting in. And you'll know why when you see him. That'll be our 3 runs, that is, for Deadrock. This pair's actually doing pretty good. They're on 45 while we're having all this fun. He bowls, full toss, hits it on the leg side. And it's gone for 4 in the end, so that's a good result for the batting team. Last ball. All of a sudden we're approaching the 100, so they're going to be posting a competitive total, which is good for the game. Deadrock beaten outside off, and that'll be the end of the over. Anyway, Deadrock's not going to get away with it lightly either, because fair dinkum, as our mate Adam Pierce touched on the other night, play ball, it's like they put a bowl over his head and just cut around it. So it might be a good opportunity to make 3rd ball to just, I might start it's 3rd ball, boys, yeah, I might start the Q&A segment myself. And I might get the ball rolling and ask a question just for me. So I'm going to ask, the question is going to be to Deadrock. Got 3 balls to go here, so I'm going to ask the first question for Deadrock. And think about what I'm going to say here, so I want to get the wording right. Yeah, wide. It is a wide. It was actually very well left. No, I don't reckon it touched him. Gopey reckons it might have touched his shirt, but I didn't see it that way. 2 balls to go. That's a re-bowl, by the way. He hits it in the air. It'll be 2. Last ball, super ball. Off the foot, 2 on the super ball, end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, Dada? And we'll come back to that question for Deadrock. Yep, so Deadrock helps me out. Now I'm about to rip into him. but that's he doesn't know that, but that's okay. Yeah, my question to Deadrock is how on earth do you fight back, mentally from having had that haircut when you walk out of the hairdresser? I mean, no doubt, his whole you'd be completely demoralised. You'd be wanting to hide. You'd want no one to see you. Although he hasn't taken that option, but he probably should have done. I wouldn't want to be showing myself around looking like that with that haircut. Fair dinkum, it's a shocker. Yeah, so that's my question to Deadrock to start us off with. If he can give us an answer later on. How do you fight back? Okay, it did hit the shirt. There you go. Hopes he just said that second last ball. There you go. Or second. I gave it to somebody, so it should be in there. Yeah. Anyway, how do you fight back mentally? You'd be scarred for a long time with that haircut, and just like to know what Deadrock's plan is to try and get over it and get on with his life, because it was probably going okay for him prior to that, but it won't be going too good for why he's looking like that. So we'll start that off as the first Q&A question, and let's see if we can get a few more, plenty more coming through. Just email me. I check my computer a few times every day, and I'll either respond by email or in the chair, or both. So stay tuned. We've got plenty of people tuning into the YouTube, which is great. So I'm just thinking, while we're going so well, why don't we see if we can bring more and more people into the game, and get them involved with what's going on, and maybe we can grow the number of viewers and make them multiply. Yeah, make them multiply, 2 or 3-fold, and make the most of this opportunity that we've got down here at SEMA Sports, because it's a fantastic innovation, and I'm really enjoying it, and everyone that's spoken to me about it seems to be very happy with it. So as long as we're all happy, I'll just keep going along my merry way. The fridge light got turned off somewhere along the line. No worry, no, it's all right. Play ball. I do. Yeah, no, it's good to see. Yeah, we're all good, mate. So Mitch comes in to bowl to Dada, and he plays it just wide of the keeper. They'll get 3 for 1. So they end up with 104 runs, so it's a decent score. Last pair helped them a lot, 56 runs. And we did rip into Deadrock, but him and Jay both batted very well. Not out. Yep, he's got back in his crease. So you can't really fault Deadrock's batting in indoor cricket very much, nor can you with pretty much Lewis as well. They're both very good batters. That's unbelievable that it missed the stumps, but it did. Third ball. Yeah, and Ethan and Cruz also. I mean, they're all exceptionally good players. They can all bat and field very well. Ethan's definitely the pick of the bowlers in that foursome. Last ball. I reckon Cruz would be second. And Lewis will be happy about this. I actually reckon that's 4 runs end of the over. I actually rate Lewis's bowling just ahead of Deadrock's. There you go. A little bit of a feather in the cap there for Lewis. He'll be hanging on to anything positive that I can possibly throw his way at the moment, because geez, he's copped it since Thursday. He really has. He's thick-skinned, he needs to be. I'm glad you are. I still think you're a good bloke, play ball. I think they're all good blokes. I've got no problems with any of them. But no one in their right mind could help but stick it to them. These blokes with their haircuts, Lewis and Deadrock in particular. Cruz has never shown up with a shocker yet. Scotty Brown had an ordinary one last year, but it wasn't as bad as the other 3. And Ethan's all of a sudden, the pressure's come right off him, because his haircut was shocking, but it wasn't as bad as Deadrock's and Lewis. Right, he comes in the bowl, and hits it straight to the fielder. This will be gone, so they shouldn't have run there, but they did, and that'll be good night nurse. Dada will be run out. Wonder if Julian's going to play tonight, possibly for the Slayers at the end. That's the last game we've got. And they beats the bat, there'll be no run. Last ball. Some people have been interested to see how I'm going in that tipping competition with the Big Bash at the moment, and been talking about it a little bit, and as each game comes, it's more and more exciting stuff. That's 2 runs end of the over. Anyway, I ummed and ahed a lot, end of the over swap ends, a lot about who I was going to go for in tonight's game. I ended up going for the Sydney Sixers. So I know that 182 runs were scored from Adelaide, and who knows how we'll go. Play ball. But anyway, we're going to be hanging on the edge of our seats probably for the rest of the week. I think Ryan O'Donoghue said to me, gee, you might have a sleepless night. I reckon I might have 5 of them. Anyway, especially if we keep going the right way in the early stages of this round. It's the 3rd game out of 8 in this round. I got the first 2 correct. And 16 of the last 18 tips right in the Big Bash. That's out court, which I don't mind telling you. But for some reason tonight, I just felt like I just didn't have any confidence with either team, and I just didn't know what to do. Had to make a decision. And I'd initially put the Sydney Sixers in. You got to do your tips at the start before the round starts, but then you can change them probably within 15 minutes of the game starting. And I just stuck with the initial tip, last ball. But I did think about changing it, and I'll probably feel that way about the other 5 games after this as well. They get 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Anyway, we'll see how we go in that comp. I'm sure all the other people that are in contention are thinking the same way as I am. It'd be nice to win a few bucks, and 2 people are on the same number as me before the round started, and there are about 10 people only 1 behind, and probably 50 about 2 behind. So all those people are probably thinking along the same lines as me. Play ball. We'd all like to know what each other's tipping, but we don't get to know that, which is fair enough, because that's what makes it a fair competition. But gee whiz, you would love to know. It would obviously alter who you choose if you knew what other people were doing. But then again, as I said, you can change your tip just before the game starts. That's a really good catch there by Chris. Well done, son. And that'll be out. Yeah, so you can change your tip leading up. So even if people told you, you'd be waiting for them to tell you probably after the game started, and by then it's too late anyway. Although at least you would know, where you are likely to finish at the end of that particular game on the leaderboard. Anyway, it is what it is. Win, lose or draw, either way. I won't be able to complain about a lack of luck in the competition with my tips, because I've managed to get a few right where it's come down to the last ball or 2. And I've also made about 5 changes just before the game started along the way. And all 5 changes I've actually done the right thing, which is very rare to have that success rate. Last ball. So, even if it falls apart for me towards the end. Leg side, paying the wide, they weren't running. End of the over. So they weren't running, neither batsman was running, so we pay the wide and end of the over swap ends. Yeah, so if it does fall apart or I miss out on a couple of close games, I won't be able to play the hard luck story, because the reality is that I've been pretty lucky to, a lot of luck's gone my way to get me into a position where I'm actually a chance in the competition anyway. So, it'll be what it'll be. Love to win. I won't be devastated if I don't. The only way I'll be upset, I reckon, is if I get 8 out of 8 and still don't win, because there's only 2 people that could beat me if that was the case. Play ball. And the only way they're beating me if I get 8 out of 8 is if they do the same, or one of them does. That'll be out, and it wasn't a very good ball. In fact, it was dog shit. Dada hit it for 7, and he's ended up getting run out. So that sort of shit happened in the first innings as well, the other way. So, horses for courses, things work out. You win some, you lose more, as they say. That's actually good with the tag touch. Yep. So, and that's a very true statement. You do win some, you do lose more. Anyway, if I do manufacture the win in the oh, that's a no ball, dead ball. Forget about it. Forget about it. Don't worry. Absolute rubbish. Phil, I've never seen Phil bowl two bad balls like that ever. Absolute shit it is. Anyway, he comes in the bowl. Oh, gee whiz, again! No ball. What are you doing, you absolute tool? Last ball. You can't bowl 3 balls in the over like that and not have me have a crack at you. Steve thinks it's funny. He's the wicket keeper at the moment. What is he doing? Oh, no ball, dead ball, top net. You couldn't have had a worse over if you tried. End of the over. Anyway, the reality is he got 1 for -1. 1 for 1, sorry. So 1 for 1. And that is one of the worst overs you'll ever see in the history of indoor cricket. 2 no ball, dead balls, top net. And a couple, a couple of unbelievable. Absolute dog shit it was. Really was. And he's got 1 for 1. So it's going to look good on his stats, but we all know what we saw. It wasn't just me. I wasn't making it up. Anyway, it disturbed my little storytelling for a moment because I couldn't miss out on having a dig there. That was unbelievable, that over. Never saw it coming. He's never bowled like that ever. Play ball. I reckon the ball must have been sticking in his hand every ball he bowled. How does that happen? Here's Jay, left arm around the wicket. That's right, 4 runs. Anyway, if I'm not dumb enough to start looking at how I might spend the money if I was to win, but I can tell you this, I won't be leaving the whole lot in my tab touch account because that's a surefire way to end up blowing the lot. Probably take me about 5 years to blow 10 grand, I reckon, if I did do that, but I won't be doing that. We might not have any decisions to make regarding that. We probably still won't win. There's still every chance, as I say, there's probably a good 15 people at least that are pretty much as good a chance of winning that as me, so over the wicket. But anyway, we will not be, we might piss away a little bit. I'm not a complete fool, but we won't be leaving that money in there, I'm telling you that. Because if I was to do that, you can bet your bottom dollar it would slowly dwindle. Last ball, Super Balls. Yeah, not the way. Gambling is not the answer, even though it's fun, especially when you win. Oh, he smacked it, he dropped the catch, it wasn't easy. They get 14 and that'll be the end of the over. What a great way to finish. All of a sudden they get the skin as well. And that wasn't a very good ball, it was short. And there to smoke. And AJ tried to catch it. It was hit very hard at him. Got a hand on it, but not surprised it didn't stick. And all of a sudden Team D can pick up the first skin, 30-22. Haven't been around the grounds, haven't had a chance, haven't stopped talking, never do. MCG, gee whiz, committee smacked the Nads last week by about 200, and something similar is heading that way. Majestical Wilder people -12, unlucky, against committee who are 86th in the 8th over. And because the bowler isn't ready yet, I'll go to bay 13 and tell you that the fine legs made 136. I got it, I got your names. 136 the fine legs, and that should be enough. They're playing Sid Tools, who are 3 runs in the, now 5 runs in the 5th over. There you go. So it looks like 2 very one-sided games occurring at the moment on the other 2 courts. And here, well, we've got the close one. Players ready. And we just love having the close ones on the WACA. I do, absolutely. It's great for the YouTube spectacle. Play ball, we can have a lot of fun with it in the commentary. It's very exciting stuff. No ball off the pitch. That's Spill again, is it? Now he holds the shoulder. Gee, I hope he's not injured, because. But anyway, that was another no ball. He didn't bowl the first over like he was injured. Oh, gee whiz, that's another no ball off the pitch. And okay, oh, do you want? Yeah, someone else can bowl then. Yeah, go on. Yeah, but they pick it. Can you pick someone to finish the over? He's apparently throwing his shoulder out. So we didn't realise that when we were ripping into him in the first over, and I don't know whether he'd done it in that over or done it now. So I'll put my hand up and apologise there if he's actually really hurt himself and that's why he couldn't bowl properly in that first over. I had no idea that was the case. He didn't look to be in pain, but now he does. I'm just going to ask him. Hey, when did you hurt your shoulder in the first over? Was it before the first over? You hurt your shoulder before the game, but then after you started bowling. Yeah. Is that right? Okay, right. Okay, right. Okay, play ball. All right, he's got the gloves back on. Yep, so we're going to finish the over here. The batsman picked it. He's throwing his shoulder out. And he did that when he was keeping, apparently. Play. And I didn't know that. And, so, I don't like to, take the piss out of someone in that instance. He's actually really quite badly hurt his shoulder by the looks of things. And so, although I was trying to have a bit of fun with his last over, I'll apologise and put my hand up because I'm not here to ridicule people when they've got a genuine injury which is causing them to struggle to play the game as well as they normally would. Last ball. So, sorry for that. And we won't be picking on him for the rest of the game. Either. No matter what. He comes in to bowl this one. Saria on the offside, and so he doesn't take it cleanly. Everyone else is still fair game, and that's the end of the over. So 1 for 10. It's Phil's, even though the other bowler finished his over, Phil's statistics are going to show up as 1 for 10, which actually isn't too bad at all. So, although he does have another over to go, but he won't be bowling, that'll be a sub. Right, Deadrock. Play ball in the team because of his fielding and his batting, not his bowling. And that's there to hit. Mitch, no, they get 3 for 3. Jeff Booth is here, so is Carl Rosa now. Some of the Scropes, we've got them next. That beats the bat, and they'll get 3 for 1. Yeah. There's Deadrock, is facing me, gives me a better view of that shocking haircut, and it is bad. Here we go, oh, he had a chance, he missed the stumps, it was well fielded. Deadrock comes into bowl to this one to Jay. Hits it on the legs. Only one. He hit the back net at my end first, then the side. Last ball. Still got a pretty good game going here. So it's a partnership that once we're NFC need to keep under wraps a little bit though, because you're going to have Gopi coming in about last, and we all know the sort of shots that he's capable of playing too. So they won't want the score to get too out of control in this partnership. Hit that well, yeah, it was very hittable. I reckon no, although tight. And that'll be the end of the over, there's no review. Yeah, another pretty close call. 1 for 1 for tonight, 1-1 in terms of correct decisions versus incorrect decisions. The one we got wrong wasn't reviewed, but still a long ball. Looks like Steve might bowl. I still count those, even if they're not reviewed. If I find out, I get a result, whether I check it myself or I get notified through the office. Actually, don't mind that either. Play ball, I'd rather know. Got no problem with, I'd rather be aware of the decision, right or wrong. Just because it's not reviewed all the time doesn't necessarily mean it's always the right call. Cunning stunts are here as well. Steve bowls this. Jay hits it on the leg side. That's good placement. And they get 2. Been a pretty entertaining game. Jokes aside. Bowls this one to Saria. Hits it on the leg side. There's Mitch, chance of a run out. Oh! And he had a lot more time than he realised. And probably should have run him out there, really. But not the case. Steve coming in here to bowl to Jay, or he will be. He's just having a bit of catching his breath there, I think. Comes in to bowl this one, short, plays it nicely, and that's easy pickings for most batsmen down here that have got any sort of a clue at all. Last ball. Short in the zone, medium pace there to pretty much hit where you want. Just taking another gasp of air there, so hopefully he's all right. 2 runs there, end of the over. So don't want anyone to have any problem. End of the over, boys, with their breathing or whatever. And occasionally there's the odd person down here that would be an asthmatic and so forth. Oh, I'm actually an asthmatic, although I only get it mildly. I had it pretty badly when I was a kid. Sort of grew out of it, but I still get it a little bit. Not badly. If I'm really cooked, it might flare up a bit. Play ball. Have a puffer in the car, but don't even keep it in next to me here because I very rarely have to use it. If I did, I'd go out quickly and use it. No ball. Full toss. And I reckon I've probably gone out to do that maybe twice in 40 years. I don't do it often, but it is in the car just in case. Along with not out, along with my phone. My U-Butte Nokia. Two runs there. Yeah, emailing me is definitely the best way to get my attention, no doubt. Don't have a smartphone. Jay, side net, bat net. Have another sip of your beer, son. Last ball. He likes to drink, this Jay. Don't know if he's had any tonight or not. Didn't see, but I know he loves it. That's okay. That's a good ball, and that'll be the end of the over. So we get through another one. 39 runs for this pair, so they're doing a good job. They're setting the game up nicely for the last pair, and with 2 overs to go. And another 10 or 15 or thereabouts, and Gopi will feel like most of the hard work's been done before he even has to come out here. So I reckon they need a couple of good overs to finish. It's not all that likely to happen here. Looks like they're going to bowl dead rock, play ball. So there should be runs in this over. There's 12 off his last over. Smacks that, and Jay misfields it again, and that goes for 5. So to be fair to Deadrock, there he's a bit stiff that it went for 5, but still bowls cannon fodder. That's a good ball, so he slips in a good one, and we will give him the adulation for that and the credit, because if he beats the bat, must have been a perler. So good bowling there by Deadrock. Throws the ball into the top net, and now he's going to bowl. So here he comes. He bowls to Jay. It's a good ball, so it's inside the line, so we can't help the batter out, and we won't. So all of a sudden it's just 6 off 3. 2 to come. See what Soria does here. He bowls. Yeah, full toss. He almost got a wicket out of that, but he probably didn't deserve it with that delivery. Bowls meat pies without any sauce whatsoever. Last ball, and leg side, and that'll be the end of the over. But he's not alone. He's not the worst bowler in the centre. He's not, nowhere near it. He's still not good though. No sauce on those meat pies. Jay's going to bowl again. Jay's a decent bowler, although he copped it in the last over because he went for 14 on the Super Ball. Players ready here? Any danger of just getting on with it? No, they're going to decide not to go with Jay, they're going to go with Chris, so they must have been talking strategy. Play ball. Tim Rose now walks through the door. Jaden's here too from the old Mops. Play. He bowls this, and the batsman plays it straight to Mitch. Throw comes in, hits the stumps, and then it hits Jay in the leg, and he has a little quiet swear. It's a quiet one, but a bit unfortunate there, the ricochet off the stumps into his leg. Shouldn't laugh at people's misfortune unless it's a haircut. That's 3. Haircut can be somewhat self-inflicted to some degree. Got to take some responsibility. Oh, hang on. Has Jay hurt himself here, has he? Oh, shit. Dead ball. Yeah, so now we've got another injury. I don't know what's wrong, but hopefully he'll be okay. But he's struggling to get up. No one's helping him, or maybe he's saying, don't help me. No, they are going to help him. There you go. Or he can hardly walk. He can hardly stand up. We'll turn the mic off for a minute and we'll just make sure he's okay before we continue. Alrighty, okay, we've got the, he's moved forward here to field. I don't know he's going to be able to do much unless it's hit straight to him. But anyway, he has hurt his leg there somehow in fielding, trying to field that last ball. Play! Anyway, he's going to continue for the moment. He bowls, hits it in Jay's direction. That'll be out. That's a really good piece of fielding. And I've given it, we'll just see. You want to look, do you? Okay, they're going to review this and this will be another one that'll be right for me. This will put us 2-1 for the night. This will be gone. And I'm actually a little bit surprised this has been reviewed. It's happened right in front of me. And there's no way this is in. So here comes the throw now. We've got it bringing it up on the screen. Here comes the throw. And yeah, good night, Irene. We roll it forward. You've got to say that's the best part of 4 frames. So yeah, we don't normally miss a 4-framer was, especially at my end. Would have happened in the history of the game. I have done it, play ball, but it's a real senior moment if we're talking 4 frames for me. It's dog shit, but that was the right call, and I was certain that it was. Right, last ball, Super Ball. So I don't think I think that might be the first review of the innings. The first review was in the first innings. So both the fielding teams still have 2 up their sleeve and the batting teams still have 1. May be crucial when we get towards the end of the game, last ball, Super Ball. Hits it well, but could be caught. Oh, Deadrock was there. It wasn't an easy one, but it's gone for 8. And that'll be the end of the over. So the Super Ball not going too well at the moment for once we're NFC. In the field there, the first partnership was 14 on it and 8 that time. They didn't really have massive return on their Super Balls when they were batting either. They got none, 6 and 2. So yeah, at the moment the Super Balls are working well for Team Deacon, and Gopi's going to come out here with AJ, and they need 16 to win, and Phil and Jay are both injured, and it's going to be difficult to see these 2 batters not making enough runs to win the game, but strange things have happened in cricket since its inception, so we will not write them off. Alright, who's going to bowl this? It's going to be Jay, so hopefully he's just moving a little bit better. As Chaz walks in the door with his sunglasses on, he takes them off. Play ball. Chazaroo. Absolute legend of a bloke is Chaz. Arguably my favourite player down here, actually. It's a wide, I pay it. Yeah, we love umpiring Chaz when he plays. Been hit in the face a couple of times in the early stages of his career down here, which was terrible. But like a real trooper, he got over it and he kept playing. And yeah. How many bowls have you bowled, Steve? 1, 2. You've had 2. Yeah, you got another 1 left, mate. Yeah, there's Chaz about to sit down with his mates. He's got plenty of mates, no doubt. The girls will love him too, I reckon, Chaz. Yeah. What's not to love? Chaz written on the back of his shirt, number 22. Chaz. Anyway, didn't hear me yet, but we'll get his attention. He always says good day. Last ball, they got 2 there. So that was hammered on the MCG for 7. As Jay around the wicket, not moving too badly when he's bowling, considering he was in pain. He dropped that catch, it was a tough one. They'll get 1, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, so none for 26 for Jay. First game's looks like it's just finished on the MCG. There's no doubt about Cruz. It's an 8-a-side game. He's finished at 7:01. Play ball. Play. Come on, boys. Need to move it along here. We have had a couple of injuries. There's been a couple of reasons why we haven't got a little bit. We've got a little bit behind. Not tragically so, but yeah. We can't do much about injury delays. In the air, but just safe off the fielder. That was AJ. I get 2. Steve comes into bowl to Gopi, smacks it, goes all the way, that'll be 7. All of a sudden they hit the front. Steve. And AJ hits it straight. Deadrock's there, they should find a way to run them out here, they haven't. And unfortunately Phil wasn't able to take it. Last pause I said I'm not ripping into him again, no matter what he does. Because he's obviously really struggling with that shoulder. He can, probably should be going off, really. We won't be making him bowl his last over. That's hammered. He hasn't got the ball, so that's going to be 7. And that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, so you mightn't see Phil for a little while, unfortunately. I think carrying that shoulder. Very disappointed to see that happen. Maybe Deadrock this time. No? What are you doing, Deadrock? Yeah. Play ball. I reckon he's already, no, he can't bowl yet because he's already bowled 3. Right, play ball. He's hammered that. Didn't matter who bowled that, that's 7 runs. And Kopi's actually hit 3 7s in a row. Gives you an idea of his firepower. Is that around the wicket? No, I don't think it is. Had the arm stretched out there, but it wasn't to change sides. As Mitch comes into the bowl. And Jay's there. So I reckon, well, I thought he held, okay, so did he hold the crease long enough or did he leave early? And we find out. Always a difficult call, these ones. Been burnt on them before on the odd occasion. Got a few good ones, but anyway, we'll just see whether he holds it long enough or whether he actually he did go to leave initially, then he comes back. He gets back in, I can see that now. It's, he's still in probably. Oh, I think he's going to be gone. He's out by a very small margin. That's a really good review by Jay. And that's going to be out. So we'll be changing that and we'll be 2-all. Yeah, so not much in that. But you actually got to, I'm not going to make him swap ends, I don't want to waste time. But AJ was actually out because he was the closest to the stumps that were broken. Yeah, play. That's a good review, whichever way I take my hat off to you. Yep, I had to make the decision, did he leave early, didn't he? And the answer is he did just slightly. Last ball. And Jay was right there, and to be fair to him, he actually reviewed that immediately. So, I reckon he knew. Right, so Mitch comes in the bowl here. Bowls to AJ. Full toss, not a high one. Again, I'm going no, end of the over, and now we're reviewing that. So, okay. I think I might be right this time. But, gee, we've had some pretty close calls in the game, actually, to be fair, I reckon. A couple we've got wrong have been fairly close, especially that last one. Let's see what we get here. Gee, oh, that's gone as well. There you go. So, oh, it's all happening for me here at the moment, not in the right way. And that'll be the end of the over. So, yeah, impact on the stumps showed him short probably by 2 frames, and if you roll it forward, so hit there, or maybe in on the second one, but it's nearly 2 frames as it turns out from impact. Right, play ball. So the fielding team have reviewed 2, and they've still got them because they were right both times. That was well fielded by Phil, and they get 2. Jay's bowling. 2 to AJ. Alright, Jay comes in the bowl to Gopi. Nicely played, they don't run. Oh, what's that? That's a brain fade. Yeah, so somehow or another Gopi was saving the crease and wasn't really looking to run. All of a sudden he takes off for some reason, and the keeper just takes the bails off. So that's an unexpected and much needed wicket for once for NFC. Jay bowls to Gopi. Yeah, well bowled, beats the bat. Alright, Jay coming into the bowl to Gopi. He smacks it, but it's hit the top net. It's a drop catch, unfortunately for Mitch. Fortunately for Team Deacon, and it's last ball. Left arm around the wicket, we're going to go here. Yeah, got it. Thanks, Jay. So, yeah, here comes Jay to bowl to AJ. And he gets the leading edge. Jay's there. All of a sudden, his leg's not bothering him. That's the end of the over. He chased that one down like his life depended on it. We actually haven't given up here, I don't reckon, which is good. 10 runs ahead, which is still going to be... you'd expect to win here if you were Team Deacon, but it's you wouldn't be penciling it in. Although Deadrock's going to bowl now. Oh, no, hang on. Not yet, you don't. Someone hasn't bowled 3 yet, I don't reckon. Chris has got a bowl. So Chris bowls now. And they can pick the last one. Play ball. Yeah, there'll be a chance they'll be picking Deadrock. They won't be able to pick. I'm not going to let them pick Phil because he's the injured player. He's the reason why there's going to be a sub. So they won't be picking him. And they won't to pick the worst bowler of the rest of them. It's going to be Deadrock with room to spare. Chris comes in to bowl here to Gopi. Short, gets the top edge, and they don't run, they don't need to. Don't need to really take any risks, although Gopi still likes to smack the ball. So if he gets an opportunity to tee off for 7, he'll do it still, which is fair enough. Comes Chris eventually to bowl. And yeah, that'll be 2. They were doing very well for time until we had some injuries and so forth. And next thing you know, we've got 2 8-a-side games in a row coming up after this, and we'll do our best to get through them as quickly as we can. The 8-a-side games take a little bit longer normally, although you wouldn't know it with Cruz's first game tonight. That went very quickly. That's a good ball, and last ball coming up. Chris comes in to bowl to AJ. Hit it nicely, but well fielded actually by Steve to keep it off the net. That'll be the end of the over. Well, we'll be putting sub 1 here, but I'm expecting it to be Deadrock. Who are you picking to bowl again? No, you're going to go with Steve. There you go. So Gopi just, I think Steve was the closest person to him. He said that'll do. So he'll bowl the last over, and Deadrock gets a reprieve. Play ball. He comes in the ball to AJ, and here's Jay. Doesn't take it cleanly. No, this time no chance. Been a pretty good game of cricket first up though, to be fair. Certainly been entertaining. Both sides have played well and had their moments. That was a full toss side net, back net, they get 4. He's in the bowl to AJ. Leg side. Do you want another one or not? Yeah, Gopi does, so I can't save any time there. To be fair, they need 18 more to get the skin with 3 balls to go. So probably fair enough. There's still a chance that could happen. That'll be 2. And last 2 balls to go. So Gopi, he may look to hit this for 7 and run 2. I wouldn't be surprised if they think about that if they get a chance. Let's see what happens. He comes in the bowl here. He bowls. He goes to the big shot. He should be caught. Deadrock doesn't drop catches like that normally. Last ball, super ball. And so that'll secure the skin for once for NFC. And they played a good enough game to deserve a skin. So last ball, super ball. As he comes in the bowl to AJ. Leg side. They're happy with that. End of the over. Thank you. Deadrock, can you keep the ball, mate, or give it to me, by the way? Anyway, they get a wide +2 on the last one. They've got no chance of getting the skin, so Gopi says that'll do us. Thanks for the game, boys. A good game, and we'll be back soon to get the next one on the road as quickly as we possibly can. Right, set up the game for the next one. See you soon. Right, new game. It's Brendan bowling, I reckon. Well, I'm ready. There were injuries in the first game. Yeah, there was circumstances. Right, gee whiz, 7:18. Game was supposed to start at 7:05. We still haven't started. Still getting their team together here. Players ready? Let's go, boys, please. Under the pump here. Gonna be a late finish. Won't bother me. It might bother the teams playing at the end. It might not be too bad. I think it might be. Could even be Sultans and Slayers. It won't bother the Slayers. And if it is the Sultans, gee whiz, what are we doing now? Yeah. Anyway, I need to get the game started. Pronto. Play ball. Yeah. Play. And he bowls. Jaden hits it on the leg side. They got two. Toss was won by the Scroats. They're fielding first. He bowls. Nicely driven. They get two more. Two more. Brendan comes in to bowl. Full toss, he hits it well. Well fielded, it would have been out, but they get five because he missed the stumps, the fielder. He comes in to bowl this one. Full toss. They'll hit it for three. And it's last ball. Hits that to Jay. And that'll be gone. That'll be the end of the over. So they pick up a wicket on the last ball. Good fielding by Jay, who seems to be not suffering any ill effects from that leg injury that he appeared to have in the last game, which is good. Who's bowling next? I've forgotten to play. Who's the bowler? Vello, right. Play ball. So Vello. And off we go. Play. Wide ball. He bowls. Leg side. So, yeah, we'll pay that. And, yeah, that'll be a couple. Bump into each other, no beg your pardons. It's all good. Bowl this one. They tucks it away nicely, and they get two. So he comes in to bowl this one. Hits it well. Side net first though. It's a drop catch in the end, but it wasn't easy. They get four. And it's last ball. Gee, hit it well. Not far away from the seven, but it wasn't. Vello. He comes in the bowl here. Short, he hits it well. They'll get two, and that'll be the end of the over. Jay, yeah. Mate Jay. Right, play ball. So left arm around the wicket for Jay, which is what he did in the first game he played. He bowls. Batsman played it nicely, well fielded by John. Keeps it off the net and they only get one run. Jay comes in to bowl to Jaden, and that'll be no run. Well fielded though. That was Zoe's girlfriend. That's the name we go with there. He's got that on the name of that's written on the back of his shirt. Zoe's girlfriend, the fielder on the offside up close. That's a good shot. Jaden knew what he was doing there. 2 runs. As he bowls. He's clean ripped him off the body onto the stumps. So Lincoln out on that occasion. Handy wicket there for Jay and the Scroats. As Jay comes in to bowl. He smacks it in the air, side net, bat net, and they'll pick up 4 more. And it's last ball of the over coming up at 7:24 p.m. And he bowls, and Jaden plays another good shot on the offside for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. So 1 for 4 for Jay, so that's a good over. And Kingy. Yeah, right, so we get in. Kingy, it's got Blitz, so his girlfriend, John, and some other bloke. Play ball, that's who's left. They haven't bowled yet. As he bowls, and Jaden, again, plays a solid shot, this time on the leg side. Good player is Jaden. As bowls this one, and across the line, but it'll work for them, they get 3. It's a no ball, and re-bowl. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to want it, and they do. As comes in to bowl this one, and that'll be 2 more. Yeah, comes in the bowl, and that'll be another couple. Not out, so 2 more balls to go in the over. So, yeah, this is Kingy coming in the bowl hit at Jaden. Plays a nice shot. Throw comes in, they'll get 2 more. And it's last ball, super ball. Bowls this one. Good ball. And end of the over. So that'll get us through the first partnership with 40 runs on the board. So a good start there for the Old Moles. It's not the Old Moles, it's the Moles. The Old Moles will be playing next. Wade Duncan, he'll be one of the batsmen. And haven't seen most of these blokes for 3 or 4 weeks, and don't know this team all that well. I want to say Callum. Is that Callum? Callum Ling? Yeah. Okay, so we are right. Gut feeling. Alright, and Blitz. Oh no. John, who's the bowling? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Right, okay. Play ball. So here we go. Zoe's girlfriend going to bowl here. And he's bowling to Wade Duncan. Would have been out, run out if they hit the stumps. They didn't. They get 2. Bowls to Callan. Leg side. We make that call. Around the wicket we're going here, so let's see. Yeah, she's taken the catch, so well done. As he comes into bowl here, and he hits it nicely. 2. That'll be 2 runs, hit the side net. Couple of balls to go in the 5th over of the game. As he comes in the bowl to Wade Duncan and plays a nice shot. Chance of a run out, I think it'll be gone. And last ball coming up. Callan will still be here, so they won't be wanting to swap this having a little mid-wicket conference. Anyway, looks like a wicket fell in the Big Bash. I'm in a bit of bother in that game. I didn't know who to pick. I'm a little bit worried I've gone the wrong way, although it's out court. Yep, end of the over. It won't be all over for me. You can stay here, Wade. It won't be all over for me even if I don't get it tonight, but I won't want to make any more blemishes probably. I went this Sydney Sixers, and last time I saw the score I still felt like there was a chance that they could. I needed about 70 off 6 overs. I think they're 6 wickets down now at least, or 5. I just got told there was a wicket. Anyway, you make your tip, you make a decision, play ball, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. It's as simple as that. Leg side. Yeah, I always thought it was a danger game, tonight's game. I was worried about it. I haven't given up entirely, but I reckon I'm probably more likely to miss out on that one than get it. Need a bit of a miracle around the wicket. He bowls and he hits it in the air, and Vallo's there. He throws the ball, misses the stumps, and they get 2 over the wicket. He bowls in the air, should be caught, and yep. So Wade Duncan out there, most unfortunate. Round the wicket, our mate John Collins bowling at the moment. And off the bat, and they'll only get 1. Gave it to the wrong bloke, we'll fix that. Last ball. The bowls. No ball off the pitch, and that'll be the end of the over. So 6 overs in. This pair's only got actually they're on -5, so yeah, that's not good, just quietly. And Knowlesy, I reckon he's under a different name. What do we... That's right, yeah, I thought it was that, yeah. So Knowlesy on the back of his shirt, but we put him in as brand new player. Gee, we've got some interesting names in the course of a week. Brand new players, no exception. So's Knowlesy, so's Zoe's girlfriend. And what about Life is Good for 4+2 on a Thursday? Just to name 3. Play ball. All good. Now the bowler comes in, he bowls, and well bowled. And almost got through him. There's appeal for LBW by John. You're dreaming. He got an edge onto his leg for a start. He played a shot. There's so many reasons why that wasn't out. Leg side. No. So that is a wide. No, it was a wide. Yeah. So anyway, we made the call. We stick with it. Comes in the bowl this one. He hits it across the line in the air to land safe. Jay does the fielding. They get 2. And no run there. That'll be nothing. So it's 3rd ball coming up here. Last ball, 3rd ball. And in the air, should be caught, and he takes the catch. And good night, Irene. That's the end of the over. So Wade will be here, and Blitz will finish us off. He's been keeping. He'll be bowling now. So that'll be exciting. I'll run out on the MCG. Play ball. So our mate Blitz comes in to bowl to Wade. No, it wasn't a high one, it was short, and the way Wade played it would indicate that he was maybe trying to entice me to call the no-e. Sort of ducked a little bit as he played the shot, but I don't reckon it was too high. We gave him 2. That's a wide, and we'll re-bowl that as you do. into bowl to Callan. No, that won't be out. He hit the stumps with his hand, so the glove was there, the keeper, that's John. As the bowler comes in to bowl to Callan, and he hits it on the leg side, and there's Brendan, and it was well fielded. The direct hit might have been short actually, it would have been a tight one, but good fielding nonetheless. This partnership's gone nowhere, they're on 0, they've got 3 balls left. That's no ball, I reckon that's too high, no ball. Yeah, I've called that for too high, re-bowl. Yeah, no, can't review no balls. So, above shoulder. He was above a batting stance because he was on the back foot standing upright, and I reckon in a normal batting stance, which is the crouch position, that would have been above the shoulder. Wide, and yeah, I actually pretty confident in that particular call. Not always an easy one to judge, but haven't copped too much back over it. It's questioned by the captain and the keeper there, but I haven't blown up over it. So it's 2 balls to come here, and 8 runs all of a sudden. Slower ball, and he just sort of hits it in front of him and they don't run. Last ball. He might do something similar there, I don't. Last ball, boy. Last ball, super ball. Last ball, super ball. He doesn't realise there's another ball, but I don't know why. He has bowled a no-ie and 2 wides in this over. That's a good ball, hit his leg, and that'll be the end of the over. So now you can come back down this end. You've finished your over. None for 14. And 8-run partnership, so it was a good partnership as far as the strokes were concerned. 48 after 2 partnerships sets us up nicely for another good game. You got to love cricket, outdoor cricket, indoor cricket. Win, lose or draw, it's good sport. G'day mate, who we got? Yeah, Levi and Rowan apparently. Is that the right Rowan? Yeah, is that right? Yeah. So Rowan Bennett. Players ready. Let's go again. Need to keep moving here. Right, so Levi and Rowan are the batters. Play ball, 7:35 p.m. 23 degrees. It was 22 earlier, so how did it get there and go up again? How does that happen? I don't know. I reckon the laptop tells us fibs a bit sometimes, I reckon, when it comes to things like the weather. Actually, watching that Big Bash game intently, which tells me I'm not completely done and dusted in that game. Although I'm not expecting to win that tip at the moment with the Sixers based on the fact that the last score I saw and the fact that at least 1 wicket had fallen since then. No ball off the pitch. But no news is good news probably when you're sitting in the chair here and you can't see it. I did say in the commentary last night, as I said, that I really struggled with picking that game, and I actually said I reckon it'll be a draw and they'll have a super over. So there's probably still some sort of a chance that something like that might happen. Wouldn't that be unbelievable? He drops a sitter, they get 1 last ball. I suggested last night that if there was a way of placing a bet on that, and there probably is, I never found out, that was what you should get on. To take the drawn game with a super over, which means still might miss out with the tip, but that's the end of the over. He's out caught. So wicket falls, 2 for 12. And imagine the nerves that we'll have to put up with if we get any super overs in any of these last games of the round, especially if we're still in contention in the tipping. Yeah, it won't be finished for me if we get done tonight, although I don't want to get it wrong. Play ball, as I say. We were joint leader before the round began, and we got the first 2 right. So there'll be every chance, even with a loss tonight, that I could still be joint leader or at worst one behind. But and there's still 5 games to go after tonight, so no run there. Tell you what, if we were trying to work out how that Big Bash game is going based on the fact that and Hinchy's body language as he's watching, you wouldn't have a clue. He gives away nothing. They get 1. There's 2 balls to go. Now hopes he's watching that game as well, so I must still be some sort of a chance. They would have told me if I was done and dusted in that game. No ball off the pitch, no ball. And yeah, another catch off a no ball, which won't be paid. And it's our last ball coming up. Off the pitch by a long way. Yeah, so 1 ball to go here in the 10th over of the game. Comes into our bowl here. And he hits it on the leg side for 1. Oh, well done by Jay, but he's in. And that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, so, yeah. So, who's going to bowl now? It might be Jay. Play ball. He bowls now. And good ball, so nothing wrong with that. And yeah, no run. Oh, he beats the bat. Third ball. So he bowls this one in the edge, and it should be caught, and it will be. So another wicket there for Jay. Second wicket for him tonight in this game. And this pair's also struggling a bit after the first pair got the Moles off to a good start in the game. They've fought back pretty well since then, have the scrapes. He bowls, he hits it nicely on the offside. There's a fielder there. The tap's just a little bit wide, and they get 3 for 2. All of a sudden there's 4 or 5 people watching that Big Bash game. That'll be out court, last ball. If we can pull that one off, we'll be blessed, because I'm sort of thinking wasn't going to quite happen for me. I get 1, and that's the end of the over. I don't like to have a defeatist attitude, but just wasn't confident. Right, what's going on here? Might be Kingy again. Play ball. He bowls and he hits it well, and they get 3. So well done by Jay down the back there to keep that off the back net. Comes in to bowl this one. Hits it in the air, and he's caught it, so that'll be gone. Yeah, cross back. So Levi out on that occasion. Comes in the bowl here. Short, in the air again, and going to be caught on the second attempt. This time the bat is crossed, so you've got to pay that, as you do. Back to 43. He comes in the bowl this one. Underneath edge, they don't run. Got Deadrock coming into bat last, so they might still be able to fathom something out of this innings yet, the Moles. He plays it straight, they don't run again. So, yeah, last ball, third ball, Super Ball, that's right. One of those ones, got everything. And, oh gee, might have been a wide, but he hit it. They get 4, and that'll be the end of the over. So, yeah, Deadrock will come out and bat. We put him in as Rob Livingston when he plays for the Moles. He's asked for that to be the case. Happy to do it. We'll call him Deadrock in the other games. It's all good. And he's batting with somebody that we should know, but just doesn't, just escapes me. Possibly Jamie. We'll find out. Deadrock, who's that again? Who's that again? Tyson. Okay, I was well off. Well off. It's Tyson. Tyson Lamb or Tyson Lamb? Ling. Yeah. There's a Tyson Ling and a Tyson Lamb. At least there is on the system. I don't know if there is two different blokes with that name or not. Zoe's girlfriend. Play ball. Yeah, there's someone else watching that cricket pretty intently. That was Zoe's girlfriend. Wonder how we're going. Yeah, a 6. Okay, it's a 50-50 game at the moment. Hope's indicating to me. I wonder how many wickets down they are. Robbie. Oh, gee, it's a good shot. Yeah, I just can imagine, as I said, I tipped the draw in that game last night. You heard it. I'll play it back for you if you want to see it. So it'll be a draw and a super over. I don't wide. I'd rather that than a loss for me by the Sixers, but I'll take that as a, yeah, it'd be better than a loss. At least I have another chance. But it would have been a wide here. Nicely played by Deadrock. Well fielded. Oh, that would have been good night, Irene, but he missed the stump start, not by much, by the look of it. And they pick up 3. He bowls. Nice shot by Tyson. Well fielded again. They get 3 more. And last ball. So this partnership off to a good start. They're going to need to, be good here. Deadrock, and there's every chance it'll happen. And they're both batting very nicely at the moment. End of the over. If they can get the score somewhere around about 100, that'll be probably set us up for a pretty good game of cricket, which is what we want to see. So this will be John. Play ball. One run. That'll be 2. Nice shot again. He bowls this, and Deadrock plays that nicely. That's 2 more. John comes in the bowl. And, good piece of bowling. That came out of nowhere. This pair was looking good. And that's a really good, maybe a slight change of pace there by the bowler. It worked for him. And they pick up a wicket. So, yeah, good bowling. Comes in to bowl this one. Nicely driven. I'll pick up 2. Last ball. A nice shot by Deadrock, and they'll get 3. That'll be the end of the over. So now 14 overs in. And, yeah, got it. Oh, is it finished? Is the cricket finished? So, and am I to assume that Adelaide won? Is that what you're telling me, Hopesy? Play ball. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Who's bowling? I better concentrate on the game for a minute. It's not Jay. I think he's telling me that was a wicket. He might have to come down here. I don't think the news is necessarily good. They get 2. Who's bowling this? Got to be brand new player. Around the wicket. Around the wicket. And they'll get 3. Over the wicket. And they get 2. Did they really? You're not shitting me. All right, last ball. So apparently the Sixers got up. That's not out. So yeah, end of the over. So yeah, I'm just. Can I trust Deadrock? So Hopesy, can you just confirm that finally the Sixers won? And we can talk deals. Okay, that's fantastic. Well, that's unbelievable. Unbelievable. What's that? Who did? Who did that? Okay. Oh, right, over there. Okay, yeah. Okay, play ball. Well, that changes things a lot, getting that win, because I was so close to leg side. I was well and truly struggling with that tip for tonight's game in the Big Bash. I thought I might get done. That's out bowled. Yeah. So hopefully everybody else that's in contention in that competition went for the Adelaide Strikers. They probably didn't. But anyway, those that did, we get one more ahead of those people. 5 games to go in the Big Bash. Yeah. And just 1 run. Yep, so unbelievable stuff it is. Yep, that was the hardest one of the lot for me, I reckon. Every game will be hard to tip, I reckon, in the Big Bash. It really will. Now, I've had a quick look through all of them and thought, geez, which way we got to go in pretty much all of them, which is what you have to do anyway, more or less. But some games I've been more confident than others. I was almost half expecting to lose tonight's tip, and the fact that I haven't just keeps me well and truly in the hunt. Right, 2 balls to go. Last ball, Super Ball. If I was able to magically win that comp, you'll all know, because you'll be able to hear me in Timbuktu. I'll be screaming out. Good ball. End of the over. Can I have the ball, please? So, yeah, thank you. Just come and yeah, thanks, mate. Rightio. Anyway, that's livened me up. I was already pretty lively, the first game particularly. Now we can enjoy the rest of the night and worry about tomorrow night's game tomorrow. Thanks, mate. Yeah, that works for me. Right, well, let's go around the grounds, because, what's happening on those courts, I ask myself. The tail enders, what a great bunch of blokes they are, but so are the cunning stunts. Oh, jeez. So the tail enders made 91 in their whole innings, 18 overs. The cunning stunts come out the bat, and the first pair made 118 between the 2 of them. The second pair hasn't started too well, but 118. That's right up there with one of the best partnerships of all time. I have seen 120 back in the day. On a different, not a game I umpired, but it was a game that was being played down the back at the time. But 118, that is unbelievable. Love to see some of the bowling figures and see how many runs each batsman made there. Of course, Cruz is in charge of that game. He's umpiring. And we go down to Bay 13. Batty boys didn't make many, 36. One pair got 38. The rest of them didn't give us anything or less. And Ball and Judy 13 runs in the first over. So Ball and Judy will be winning that just quietly. You can have money on that. Right, so here we go. So I think this might be Kingy. That's one of the batters. And Might be perhaps Velo. I can't see the back of his shirt yet, but I'm pretty... oh, gee, might be. You know, the Dead Rock doing a bit of a dance there, fair dinkum. Anything to take the focus off that haircut, although that won't do it. Might be brand new player that's come out to bat here with Kingy. Right, players ready, boys, please. 7:53 p.m. Next game is due to start at 8:15. That won't be happening. Play ball. But we need to try and minimise the damage. And, that's a good ball. Here to Kingy, and yeah, that'll be good night, Irene. So that's bad news for a brand new player because he's run out in the second ball of the game and he hasn't faced one yet. So that's a bit of a tragedy. Tim Rosenau bowls on the MCG, but Jaden bowls here. He plays a nice shot, well fielded, although he did do a bit of a Spider-Man on the net, which is a bit unnecessary. But it was actually a good piece of fielding. Right, so 2. Yeah. This is Braden, or Jaden, I should say, coming into bowl. Well played, a good shot. That won't be out. I reckon I'm very confident that's in. And we pay that 5. He bowls this one. He hits it on the leg side. Oh, he's gone for the tap, but it hasn't worked. And he's tapped it into his own foot. Oh, you reckon? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I gave it 3. I thought it was... Anyway, he went to tap it, and he tapped it into his own foot and it ricocheted into the net, so we had to pay the run. Well bowled, well played. Not very well fielded, but Dead Rock covers it, and that's the end of the over. So 6 runs off the first over, 1 wicket. We start for both teams there. Zach bowling on the MCG, and he picks up a wicket. Players ready, please, guys. Both teams, we need to keep it moving. We're a bit behind, so just try and get everybody, both teams on board with that. Play ball. Right, Tyson Ling, I believe. Yeah, so he comes in the bowl, and it's short outside the off stump. He gets an underneath edge, and there's no run. That'll be 2. Good piece of batting. No ball off the pitch. No ball off the pitch again, so this is not turning out to be his best over Tyson, but he's got a couple of balls here to try and rectify the situation somewhat. He bowls this one. It's a much better ball, and it beats the bat, and he gets called through for the single. Last ball. Kai Sherp will be very possible that he could be tuning into this game. G'day, Kai, if you're watching. Leg side. And that's the end of the over. Special mention to Damien van der Meer also, who he's actually the only person, when I was talking about who to tip in that Big Bash game tonight, he was the only one that actually gave me a tip when I said I don't know who to pick, and he picked Adelaide, and I didn't actually go with that. I actually went the other way, and as it turned out, it worked out okay for me on this occasion. But thanks anyway. Play ball. Could easily have gone the other way. I'm not gloating at all. Leg side. I've got lots of still 5 more games to try and get correct, and you know, every game will be a challenge. Just going to do the old Family Feud question I said last night. Survey 100 people and see what everyone thought about that game, because I was looking for help. Anyway, we stuck to our guns and went the right way. That's a good piece of bowling. Beats the bat. Hits the top net, goes for 3. Wide, so we pay it. Last ball. And that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, end of the over. Actually, seriously, what would you give Dead Rock's haircut out of 10? He's going to have to get more than 0. We sort of compared Lewis's achievements on Thursday night similar to Ray Gun in the Olympics. I reckon it's 0. I really do. Nothing good about it. I don't know if I could give Dead Rock a 1. I'm thinking more like half. Play ball, 0.5 maybe. Oh, after all that, they have a bit of a brain fade, the 2 batters, and there's going to be a run out. So good news for the Moles. You could come here, King. I wasn't concentrating too hard on who it was to be on strike there, so we'll go with that. Comes in the bowl here. And gets well struck and also well taken by the fielder, so that's exceptionally good work. I hope Kingy's all right there. He might have just followed through and hit himself with a bat pad. He's just hurt his leg briefly. This has got to be Lincoln, I think, that's bowling at the moment, I imagine. I think that's right. He's hammered that. Oh, gee, it might have been gone though with a direct hit. Anyway, Kingy hits it for 7. Just to get their runs back, or nearly all their runs back on those last 2 balls. He bowls. It's a straight chance of a run out. He hits the stumps. That'll be gone. Brand new player, not that he is. He's played before. Mo's here. Your mate Mo. Hyper bat. A lot of those blokes out at the front there at the moment. Haven't umpired hyper bat this year. It's okay. It's only second week running. Last ball, Super Ball. I'm sure we'll get them in due course. In the air, tough one for Jaden. Get 4 on the Super Ball, and that'll be the end of the over. How's that MCG score going? Yeah, second. They've come back to the field a little bit, the Cunning Stunts. They should win from there, obviously. They're about, they're nearly 40 in front. But let me tell you that after making 118 the first pair, it's like the bowlers found their mojo, because the second pair only got 6 and the third pair's only on about the same. 3 overs in. Bay 13, we'll have a look. There's no way Ball of Duty are losing that. Yeah, they're 49 chasing 36 after at the beginning of the 6th over. And actually, who's umpiring that? Is it Ethan? Yeah, it's Ethan. There you go. Ethan, me mates. Play ball. I never thought of staff. Ethan to be happy. Never thought of staff. Play ball, Jaden. I didn't think a staff member down here would ever show up with a worse haircut than Ethan. 2 of them have done it with room to spare, and that's saying something. In the overall scheme of things, you've probably got to give Ethan's haircut, I don't know, somewhere between 1.5 and 2 out of 10. If Lewis is getting none and Dead Rock's getting 0.5. Scotty Brown, gee whiz, is probably about a 4. There you go. He comes in the bowl. He ducked into that, it wasn't high. And they get a couple more. No, that wasn't high, mate. No, you ducked into it and playing the shot. No way. So I'm not going with that one. No? Yeah, I know that. Yeah, no, I don't reckon it was too high. It's 50-50 at worst as far as I was concerned. It was a short ball. But again, it's probably 50-50 as well. So that'll be out. And they're 50-50 at worst. They really are. They're tight calls. And up here, hey? No, I'm happy. Yeah, happy where you are. Yeah, so, both batters probably wanting a no ball each there, but you know, they're fairly tight balls, but they certainly weren't blatantly high. And no way again, although it's over the body, so there won't be no wide either. Last ball. So no, it was over the top of his back. So they're looking to duck every short ball, or they did try to play a shot at the other two, to be fair, but and no way again. And they get through for one. So end of the over. So he's looking to duck those two as well, and I don't really know why, because they weren't even remotely in the ballpark for a no ball. Anyway, we'll move on. Not always going to get those balls right, so I won't pretend to do so. Play ball. Play ball. Yep, so Cullen comes in the bowl, and short ball again, and this time Wade takes the catch. As batsman losing, you can stay. Yeah, batsman lost his hat there. Brett Plumper walks in the door. First time I've seen him this year, I think. Maybe not. Oh, that's a good piece of fielding by Dedrock, and it's starting to go a little bit pear-shaped at the moment for the Scroats. Unhappy about a couple of short ones, and now they've got out 2 times in a row. Anyway, it's still a good game brewing here. Low-scoring games can be the most exciting a lot of the time, and they get 4. Yeah, so that's a nice shot there. He bowled, slower ball. Dedrock, that'll be out. So the non-striker was initially thinking of saving the crease there. But he well and truly left early, and they get a run out. And had he have saved the crease, it would have been still a pretty good chance that Dedrock would have been able to get the ball down this end for the run out anyway. Oh, he smacks that. Dedrock in the game again. I reckon no. I'm going with no there, and I'm pretty confident it's in. It's not an overly, it's a relatively close call. Last ball. They haven't reviewed it. Dedrock was right there. No ball that time, I'll give it to you. End of the over. Yeah. And there you go. I think it deserved, that was a no ball for too high. But anyway, I get a Bronx cheer from the Scroat players at the back, and get the comment from the batsman, which wouldn't be the first time I've had that comment in my lifetime, and that was, are you sure? Anyway, that's all right. Think you can get up here and judge those ones better than me, please by all means come up and have a go. Play balls. Umpires, yeah, play. It's always better than umpires come back there and players that give them shit. Oh, it would have been, but he played a shot in the end. No, he ended up playing a shot. It looked like he was going to shoulder arms and he was going to be in all sorts of trouble, but he managed to play a shot before the ball hit him, and that'll save him. He smacks that. And 3. Vinny Sandu there, just poking his head through the office door. Interesting choice of shirt there for Vin tonight. I wonder how long Vinny will be with us before he goes away again for work. Anyway, Wade, he smacks it. And he keeps it off the net, does Dedrock, so that's well done. And that'll be okay. The tap was still a controlled tap initially, so even though it's deflected off somebody, that won't be extra runs, just like if you threw it at somebody and they deflected, you wouldn't pay that as extra runs. So it'll be a wide, that's not good. Last ball. Right, so Wade Duncan. Well, but it could be gone. Well, I actually can't see the stumps. I'm assuming it's not out. That's the end of the over. Yeah. So that was a clear end of the over. I would have had no chance of actually seeing the stumps actually when they were broken there, because Wade had his entire frame blocking the stumps, and I don't reckon even if I stood up for that one that I would have been able to categorically see when the stumps are broken. Anyway, there's no challenge, so we're okay. Play ball. Robbie Livingston. Play ball, yeah, here we go. go with his full correct name here. And the batsman hits it nicely. Jaden's there. The throw comes in. No, won't be out. That'll be 4. Tony Toolman from the Harold Heroes. Deadrock over the wicket. That's well struck. Could be a chance still. It would have been gone with a direct hit. So a pivotal moment in the game there. 7 instead of -5. He bowls. Slower ball. That's out. So that's 100%. And nice to be able to go with the old 100% there was. And he hits it across the line. There's Callan. Well, they'll get this will be out as well. All of a sudden, 2 wickets in a row. Deadrock, yeah, on a hat trick. I can't believe I'm saying that. I am. Comes in the bowl, and no, they'll get 3 for 2. Last ball, super ball, another very important delivery in the game. This one, and that'll be the end of the over. So they don't get any runs. End of the over, they do get the skin, and it's probably why he blocked it out, which is fair enough. You may as well guarantee the point there at that stage rather than risk it, I reckon. And yeah, the last 2 pairs will need 43 between them. And next game should be the old Moles and balls deep. Right, I've got Blitz and Brendan, I reckon it might be. Yeah, which leaves us with John at the end. With the other bloke that hasn't batted yet. Right, play ball. Levi, this will be. Play. This is Levi Lamb. And he bowls. It's leg side, so we pay that. Comes in the bowl again. Short. There to hit. He hit it pretty well. Fielder is there, but they get 3 for 2. Gee, the throw hit the non-striker there as he was running, and I'll tell you what, if he had found a way to get a direct hit there, it would have been gone. But anyway, it's good cricket really. The batsman was committed to running, and the fielder was intent on getting the throw away as quickly as possible. And these things happen sometimes. There's 10 players on the field at once. Sometimes you can get in each other's way a bit. That's all right. As long as it's not intentional. 2 runs there. Last ball. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so another interesting game on the Big Bash tomorrow night without making any declaration. I reckon Hobart Hurricanes are going to win the tournament. It's going to be a game though, and they're still going to want top spot. I think they've got a couple of games to go. Play ball. The Heat must win game if they want to make finals, a bit like Adelaide tonight. And that's a good ball. So that's going to be another challenge to come up with a winner there, because I did check the sports betting on that today. I've been checking those, as a guide. That's also in. It's not a wide. It's wider, but it's not wide. So third ball. Anyway, I'm pretty sure, believe it or not, the Heat were $1.80 favourites. So they are at home. But Can't see, so it's up to you. Yeah? Yeah. So I can't possibly give that out in good conscience, not in live play, because there's no way I could tell whether or not the ball hit the stumps. We're going to have a look at it, and fair enough they would review. Won't be unhappy either way with whatever the outcome is, because I wouldn't have been in a position to be able to tell that for sure. Here we go. Well, it looks like the ball's hit the stumps there. It's touching the stump as we speak, and he's short. So satisfied to give that out, but I had no chance of really being able to tell that. So it's a win, really, because that means that the right decision ends up getting made. And wide. I keep bowling when I'm not quite ready in that situation. Anyway, good for the game. Having the reviews in that instance is a real good example of it, actually. Because without them, I would have definitely gone with the stuck with the not out call. Last ball, and no one would have blown up over it, because those ones are deserve to be benefit of the doubt to the batsman. That'll be no benefit of the doubt. That's gone, and that's the end of the over. Yep. So we pay that as you do. Jeez, get the right name here. I'll be right. Okay, score's now right, so whatever it's going to show up as is going to be correct. Yeah. Anyway, great to be able to have the technology to change something like that, because justice was served. Right, play ball. Yeah, so Hobart Hurricanes are my tip for the winner of the play, the winner of the tournament overall. No ball, I reckon that's high enough to call, full toss, so I pay it. Yeah. And it's a game that they don't want to probably drop, but it's also very important to the heat. And no ball again, too high, and no ball +1. Billy Stanlake got injured in the last game, and if he's not playing, which judging on what we saw the other night, I'll be surprised if he is. That does deplete their bowling quite substantially. Anyway, as I say, currently Tab Touch have the Heat as the favourite, $1.80 to $2. They're all pretty much even money games, really. Only takes one or two players to do something startling with the bat, and any team can win against anybody. One run. I don't think I've seen a bigger price than about $2.50 or $2.60 for any team in any game all the way through. I think the shortest I've seen anyone is $1.51, and that was the Scorchers in a home game, which they actually didn't win in the end. 4 runs there last ball. So it's 50-50 stuff. It really is. All right, we need to keep getting them right if we can. 5 games to go. End of the over. Right. So the good thing about tonight's win, even though it was the favourite team that won, is that most of the people behind me would have been, probably having to go for the underdog to catch up. So, if I tip the favourite, I'll probably stay about the same with the 2 people that I was joint leader with. Although I'm hoping I'm one ahead of them now because of the Thunder Scorchers game. Play ball, and so you stay about the same with them probably, but you also get a few people out of it that are taking risks going for the underdog at this stage. I still reckon I'm going to have to pick at least one game out of the 5 at least where I have to go for a bit of guts and maybe go for a game, a result that might not be necessarily the expected result. We'll see. Day by day, game by game. That's a nice shot. It's good batting. All of a sudden, the Scroats put themselves in a good position here. Moles picked up the first skin, but it's going to be the other way around here for the Scroats in the next 2. Comes into bowl here, and nice shot, Jaden, and Troy wasn't far off. I think he had him covered. would have been gone. Last ball, Super Ball, Vinny Sandberg batting on the MCG, playing against Hyperbad. Diego bowling. Great bloke, Diego. So's Vin. Good. End of the over. So close call again, but that's in. So next pair. So it'll be Jay and John. I'm gonna have a look at that one. I'm due to do that. We've had a few tight ones on the wides and the noes in this innings particularly. Let's have a look at this. Geez. Possibly a wide. It's just having a look at that one, and sort of gets level with the line, but it could possibly be behind the crease at the time that happened. So we went with passing the crease inside the line, and to be fair, it's a real line ball call. You could make an argument either way. The replay doesn't actually give you a conclusive result on that. Sort of have a look. I haven't looked at one of those for a while, so probably not a terrible call whichever way I went. Play ball. Robbie. So Rob comes in to bowl to Jay. And Jay plays a nice little shot for two. Deadrock bowls this. Inside edge there from John Collins. But he picks up two. Too high, she cried. As Deadrock bowls this. Oh, gee, so not a bad ball by Deadrock actually. It was the quicker one. And it was a decent delivery, and Jay actually played it well. I was almost a little bit surprised. I actually thought that might get through him, but it was a surprise delivery. It surprised me, Deadrock. It was very nicely bowled. I don't say that often. I will say it when it does happen. Last ball. And that's not too badly bowled either. And they a bit unlucky not to pick up a run out there. But anyway, that's the end of the over. So Robbie's got decent figures, 2 for 12. And that was actually a pretty good over, actually. The last two balls in particular, I thought, were on the money. As good as you could have hoped for. All right, Tyson. Play ball. So he'll be bowling to Jay. Alex Osborne's here. Nice shot by Jay. Pick up two. Excited about LB, but that's missing leg stump, and I was pretty quick to give that no. Never really genuinely considered it seriously. I reckon he's still in here when it hit the stumps. Yeah. So Jay, I think just the timing there, unfortunately for the fielding team, just slightly off. Tyson coming into bowl here to John. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. And Mate Resquilla having a bowl on the MCG. Good to see. As Vinny, he dives. Oh, they bugger up the run out. That'll be two. And that'll be the end of the over. So 17 runs the partnership so far, and Tyson's got none for 17. This will be Rowan, or Rohan Bennett. Play ball, 8:22. Might have just made a little bit of ground in this game. Time. So that'll be out. Next game should start at 8:15, which is obviously not happening. But 8:30 is a chance, maybe still an over and best part of 2 overs to go changeover. Might be just after 8:30 for the start of the next one. 5. And get the next game going and get through that one. Maybe a 9:45 start for the last game, which is still 20 minutes past time. It should start at 9:25 if all the other games go to plan, time-wise. Probably won't be the worst result, 20 minutes given where we were. That'll be out court, cross back, so that was a full toss. It wasn't a high one. Jay hit it back. Ethan's just finished his game, so he's heading down. The score's a level all of a sudden. This game's still got a bit to offer. Wade, chance of a run out. Oh, gee, it's all happening all of a sudden. 1 run last ball. All of a sudden, we've found our voice again. I was just going through the motions a little bit, and it's dawned on me this game is very close. Full toss, not high. Chance of a run out again. It misses. They get 2. Gee, end of the over. No, he wants 4, but no. Yeah, reasonably well enough. That's a control in the direction of these stumps. That was good enough. I'm not pinging that for 4. Yeah. When it's miles off, I'll ping it. When it's miles off, I'll ping it, but that wasn't the case. Anyway. We've got a good game. This is 3 ahead, 1 over to go. Play ball. Lincoln to finish us off with here. I need 14 runs more, gives them the skin, the Scroats, but I'll just be happy to win, I reckon. Good ball, nothing wrong with it, no, so I'm not playing that. A few tight balls for wides and noes in this game. We've done the best we've been able to do. Necessarily, I don't think we've done too badly with them. I wouldn't necessarily say that we were spot on all of them necessarily. Catch, so that keeps the game alive. And there's every chance now that we'll be coming down to the last ball, with either team still being a chance of winning the game. Maybe this will be the draw that we thought might happen at some point tonight. He's back. Oh, this is a big chance. That's going to be gone. Oh, gee, why has John come down the wicket there? He's the non-striker. The ball was hit straight, and there was really no need to be coming down the wicket that far at that point. All of a sudden, 2 balls to go, they need 7. He bowls, he smacks it, side net, back net. He drops the catch, but it was a tough one. Oh, gee whiz, it's got everything this game all of a sudden. Last ball, could be a draw. So if they don't hit a side net and they get 1 run, which will be 2, it could be a draw. There we go. Where's me $1 at $51 fixed odds? Play ball, he comes in. And not out. Oh, he could still be in trouble. Oh, I reckon that's gone, but he's going to review. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Everybody in the centre, as far as the Scroats are concerned, are reviewing this, and I don't blame them. It's the last ball. I reckon he's gone, by the way. I'll be very surprised if he's made this. But anyway, you're going to have to review. Everyone's come down here to have a look, including everyone on the sidelines. Yeah, I don't reckon he's going to get there. He does dive, he dives. Here we go. Oh, he still hasn't hit him. He has now. And that'll be gone. So it's not out by much. Gee whiz. If he roll it 1 more frame, he makes it, and that's when the real bails came off properly. Oh, end of the game. So what an unbelievable finish to the game. And it ended up being one of the tightest reviews you'll ever see. Anyway, we made it, we got it, and we'll take it. Oh, jeez. Riveting stuff. That's great for the competition. We'll be back soon. Thanks, mate. Good work. Rightio. So, gee, what a fantastic game of indoor cricket that last one was. Yeah, and that's one of the things I love about the job is games like that. It was a low-scoring game. There were plenty of wickets for both sides. Come down to an absolute line ball decision at the end, and there was a lot of people all over the joint wanting that last decision to be reviewed, which it was always going to be, whichever way we went. And in live play, I thought just out, as it turned out to be the right call, which was a good one. But I tell you what, that would have been a classic example where, without the reviews to prove it, the batting team would have been walking away at the end of the night going, the umpires completely screwed us. Hey? What about Justin? Oh, okay. Oh, right. Great. All right, this is Jackson, anyway. Play ball. Yeah. Play ball. So we start the new game. Yeah, I reckon to have got out of the centre alive, I would have had to take on the whole team at once. The scroach there if we didn't have the review to back up that last one. Well, imagine if they had run out of reviews or something like that and it was, in. And I gave it out. But anyway, that wasn't the case. It's gone through the field there and gone for 4. Anyway, he bowls, beats the bat, and Adam does the rest. The stumping, well done. So, putting this into perspective, the toss was won by balls deep. We decided to field first. Leg side, we pay it. Last ball. Could be a fairly similar side here for the old moles as the moles, although there'll be some changes. I think Brett Wishart will be playing. I wouldn't be surprised if Adam Campbell's playing. These two opened the batting in the last game, so that hasn't changed, and that's the end of the over. So they get 6 runs to start with. I'm pretty sure in the last game the score was 1 for 6 after 1 over. Yeah, funny how I remember shit like that, but I do. I think that was right. It was certainly one of the games. I think it was this one, the last game. Play ball. Tyler. Good ball. Just tucked him up a bit. Well fielded. That was the keeper, Adam. And certainly would have been out of it at the stumps, but they get 3 for 2. Comes in the bowl. Gets a bit of bat on that onto his leg, this Jaden, and he never left the crease. Yeah, that's okay. And he plays the shot on the offside, and they pick up 2. As Tyler comes in the bowl. The batsman hits it in the air. He should be caught. No, he's dropped it. Gee whiz. We say should have caught it, but anyway, I reckon by the time he made the ground to that, he catch that 9 times out of 10. This is the 1 out of 10 that he missed. That'll be 2. Last ball. And that's a slower ball, and the batsman handles it okay. Yeah, the batsman wants to run. That's the end of the over. Jaden didn't want to, and that's all right. End of the over. Probably arguable as to whether there was a run or not there. Geez, that might have been Alex Osborne hitting Mo for a 4 or 5. Nicely done. Rob Ireton, this will be. Play ball. Seen Nathan Ireton for quite some time. I'm pretty sure he missed me. He's alright, we get on okay. That's a good piece of bowling and good a piece of wicket keeping. And the bail's off in a flash. It's well taken. Sort of kept low a bit, that delivery, I reckon. Skidded through. Still 22 degrees. It's cloudy outside, they tell me. That's a good piece of bowling. It's gone straight through the gate. Hit the middle stump, and yes, that's right. That'll be out bowled. surprised the batsman somewhat. Lurch, Nathan from Nads just walked in the door, slower ball, picked it well fielded, and last ball, I think 2 balls to go actually. I think that's the bloke that might have got injured in footy or something. I think they were telling me someone got injured and he's back now, so I think it might be that bloke. That'll be, can't even think of his name right at the off the cuff, but it'll come to me. Last ball. Comes in the bowl now, leg side, and that'll be the end of the over. So yeah, swap ends, get down there. So I reckon it might. Geez, actually I'm not sure. Andrew. I reckon it's Andrew. I don't know if that was the bloke they meant. But no, it was Justin. It's Justin that's here on the leg side. So he was the one who got injured in footy, I think. Play ball. Anyway, this will be Riley, and he comes in the bowl. That's right. No, I don't reckon. I reckon you're just a little bit late getting the bales off there. Probably not. I didn't think so. No. We needed to tap it on there or just take them off slightly quicker. Nice drive. Yeah. So the fielder on the leg side up close is Justin, and he hasn't played for a while. Might have broken a leg or something in footy. I think there's something like that. Good to see him back. That's been hammered by Jaden. He batted well in the first game. He was in a partnership of 40. He made most of them, I think, from memory. And he's carried on. It's a really good shot. I reckon that's out, though. And we'll just keep an eye on him to see if they want to challenge this. It looks like Lincoln nods his head as if to say, I know I'm gone. So I think that's what he's doing. I don't think he's saying I'm nodding my head to review. Hasn't given me the review signal. It was a really nice cricket shot. It really was. And that's also smoke, but he should be run out here, and that one's going to be well and truly short. So last ball, Super Ball, all of a sudden 2 wickets in a row, and they're on a hat-trick. I wouldn't want to lose another wicket here. It's looking like on the cusp of being a pretty good partnership. Short, he plays it well. I think they'll be safe here. That'll be 4, and that'll be the end of the over. So they end up with 21, which is by no means tragic. But they probably felt throughout most of that partnership that they were on good enough terms with themselves to get a score that was a little bit higher than that. Anyway, that's the game. You win some, you lose more. Deadrock, you little beauty. Yeah, coming out to bat. I'll put him in as Rob Livingston because that's what he wants in these games. So I'm all for that. Adam Campbell. No relation to the great Anthony Campbell, I do not believe. Doesn't look even remotely like him. Right, this will be Nick, the bowler here. I'm sure that's right. Nick Neary or Neary. Deadrock's going to face up and play ball. Seriously needs to wear a hat. He really does. Leg side to get him off the mark straight away. Can be a generous individual on occasion. As well wide, comes in to bowl this one. Yeah, in the air. It was a rather ambitious and perhaps a little bit of a reckless shot from Deadrock early on. And then he says to the other batsman, nothing silly. Gee whiz, you are kidding yourself, son. Yeah. So he plays a dodgy shot as his first shot in the game. In the air, lucky it landed safe, he should have been caught, and then looks at the other bloke and says, don't do anything silly. Pot calling the kettle black, he bowls. Oh, I reckon he was gone there with a direct tap there by Adam. Now mate with Squiller having another bowl on the MCG. Been hammered for 7. He won't like that. Who does? 3 runs. Adam runs through the net as if he's determined to knock me off my perch. Yeah. Gave it a good old hip and shoulder, he did. A no ball. It's a full toss, but it's too high. They pick up the run out. So that'll be the end of the over. And that's good fielding and good communication there, I reckon, because we've seen a couple of instances tonight where we've called a no ball for too high and it's been caught, and fielding team think that they've got the wicket, but they picked up on that call very quickly, got the throw away very quickly, and Riley taking the stumps got himself into position is also very promptly, so well done. Right, Andrew Brown this is, play ball, no relation to the great Graham Brown, who I don't think we've seen this year yet. So where is Graham Brown? Yeah, that's the question on everyone's mind probably. Anyone that's got anything to do with SEMA Sports, they all know Graham Brown well. Needing to come back and buy some more beers. Full toss this time, I don't reckon it's high. I'll tell you what it is though, it's dead rock being run out. And the ball's deep, team love that. I don't have a problem with it either. In the air, and it's a difficult chance there for Riley. He might have been just slightly, I think he's indicating that he might have been a little bit blindsided by the non-striker there, not that there was any fault of anyone. I reckon that's just okay as it passes the crease. I did give the 2 runs to the wrong bloke on that other one, so better fix that. He bowled full toss, and yeah, they'll get home there. It'll be 3. So last ball coming up here in this over, 6 overs in. And Andrew Brown comes in to bowl this one. And beats end of the over. He might have just withdrew the shot at the last minute there. But anyway, it was definitely nowhere near a wide. It's gone. Or Vivo on the MCG. So Justin, here we go, the injured player back, he returns. Play ball. So let's see how Justin goes. Justin Dix, there we go. That'll be out court. You can come back if you like, it was touching though. Yeah, I'll just go with it. No? They want me to review. Anyway, we'll give it to Deadrock. Might have just crossed. Anyway, I reckon that'll be a rule that might change before too long. Just a gut feeling. Not just because I said something. I'm not the only person that's brought up that theory. That the batsman hits the ball, comes back on strike after they get caught in a game of indoor cricket, just like it is an outdoor. And that would make life a lot easier. At least we all know where we stand. Anything we can do to make the game just a little bit easier to adjudicate, it's got to be a good thing for the game, not just for me, but for the understanding that all the players have as well. And it comes up quite a bit where you've got to decide who's on strike after a catch. Not that we always enforce it too strictly in midweek cricket. Leg side, so it's on the line. Last ball. So I reckon that next time they decide to make a rule change, I'm tipping there's a chance that one might creep in. Anyway, that's out court. It's possible that whoever's writing those rules might be sitting back going, you can go and get stuff, who are you and what do you know? We'll make the rules, you just abide by them. Anyway, that's all right. It isn't my decision to change the rules. Right, Adam. Play ball. Smacks it. Yeah, it's a good shot. It was a short ball and it was there to hit, but Deadrock absolutely smoked it. We just love it when anyone can hit it like that. And in the air, it's going to land safe. They'll pick up 2. Very good. He has seriously got a very good future, has Deadrock, particularly with his batting. That as well, and he picks up 4. Yeah, he can smoke him, but he can also, he's got a very good technique, good eye, and I still reckon he's one of those players that looks like he's got a little bit more time than a lot of other players do have. They make it look pretty easy. That's a good ball. There's nothing wrong with that one. Nana working behind the bar again tonight, doing a sterling job, third night in a row. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That'll be one. So last ball, Super Ball. 38 on the board. This pair's got 17. Around the wicket, might hit it two. They might end up with the same skin as the first, although Dead Rock might be looking for a bigger shot. The backfielder's already. No ball, so I'm giving you that one. He'll want that again. And fair enough. Yeah, so fairly there might be a review on the MCG. Adam bowls this, and Dead Rock. They're still going to end up with only two on that. There will be a dead heat for the skin there. The first two pairs from the same team. End of the over. So both pairs 21. Adam Harvey none for 18. It's probably a few less runs. I reckon both pairs probably feel a little bit like they should have scored more than that. But that's okay. It is what it is. Might be Tyson and Anthony Benedetti, our mates. Don't know if he's done any umpiring so far this year, Anthony, but he helped us out a lot last year when required. Good young bloke. Play ball. Yep. Oh, I'm just waiting for, Adam to put the gloves on. Rightio, here we go, play ball. So the third partnership begins. It's not a bad ball, it's reasonably nicely played, and the fielding was also pretty good. So we start off with some good cricket there on the first delivery of this partnership. Here's Anthony on strike. Leg side, he lets it go, that's the right decision. Oh, Vincent, I reckon he's got him. Oh, that's Anthony's out here. Yeah, fairly tight call there on the MCG, but Cruz was there, and he was right, I reckon. And that was the Vinny of old, keeping and flicking the ball back onto the stumps. I reckon it's just out. He might review, so we're going to have a look. Are we looking? Are we or not? Yeah, we are. Okay, you had time to think about it. You got mates there, and a couple of them said, I reckon it's worth a challenge. So we'll have a look and see. I expect this to be a tight call. We've gone without. And let's see where it's going to be. It's going to be very tight. It's going to be just out. Yeah, that'll be just out. So it's just fractionally short of the line. I took my time with that decision. I saw it as being just slightly short, and I'm not surprised it's one frame or thereabouts. So, yeah, happy to get that one. Play ball. That'll be 4. It's a good shot. Last ball. Yeah, so you can't blame anyone for sort of reviewing that. That was the margin there was pretty similar to the last ball of the last game. So leg side. And that's the end of the over. So we've had a couple of good calls, which I'm happy about in recent times. But you know, we had about 3 close ones, I think, in the first game tonight. 2 of which were reviewed, one that wasn't. And as it turned out, we gave all of them not out, and they were all just out. So, you know, I'm not going to be singing my praises overall too confidently. Play ball. Yeah. Leg side. But I will say this, I reckon I've got a situation where it's the opposite of the sports betting ad. I reckon it's you lose some, you win more when it comes to my review record in the umpiring. But fair to say that I reckon every umpire's probably got that happening. I reckon just a wide. So I reckon you'll find that you know, every umpire currently down here would also be in a position where they're getting more reviews right than they're getting wrong. I'm always looking for about always hoping for 100%. I'd probably be happy with 80. I reckon I wouldn't be too far short of that. Although my percentage tonight won't be 80. Last ball. Yeah. 3 wrong, and maybe 5 right, something like that. No, it's end of the over. I don't count. We don't count the between frame one. We don't count the inconclusive ones, and I actually don't really count the ones where you're. It's an ugly wicket, you're not sure if they've got the ball or something like that, and you can't see your blind side. I think those situations, I don't take the credit if I'm right, and I don't cop too much if I'm wrong, because when you're not sure, you can't see play ball, the right thing to do is just to give it not out, and rather than guess and hope that the technology is going to be kind to you. You start doing that, and I'll tell you what, you'll get more wrong than you get right if you guess. Used to have a bit of a dig at my mate Pete Cahill in that regard. I reckon he used to guess a fair bit when he was umpiring down here. And I said to him and to some of the other players one night, the funny thing is that when you keep guessing, sometimes you're actually going to be right. And so sometimes it can come across as making an absolute pearler of a decision. Even if you're not sure. But in the long run, I'm telling you, it catches up with you. Any aspiring new umpires? Call what you see. Don't see it, not sure, pay the benefit. It'll be out bowled. You are going to be wrong sometimes when you adopt that approach. But I think you'll find that that'll be the way that you get the most respect out of the players. Call an honest game. That's the end of the over. It's also another good point. Don't play favourites. Don't be intimidated. Don't change your decision unless you do it promptly without coaxing from either team. Change your decision promptly. That's fine. Play ball. I've done that sometimes where I've immediately, almost instantaneously changed my call because I've realised that I've made an error in judgment initially and thought, no, actually, that's not right. And I say change and do it before anyone screams and yells at me, so that no ball off the pitch. It doesn't come across as being seen to only making the change because somebody arced up about it. That's not a good look. That's an umpire. Leg side, we'll re-bowl that. Around the wicket, this is Tyler bowling, so a couple of wayward ones. That one's a better ball, but it's also nicely played by Anthony. Not the quickest between the wickets, but he'd be a shitload quicker than me, so he's in that category. In other words, he's in the category of about 97% of the indoor cricket fraternity. 49 on the board. This pair's overall probably struggled a bit. Over the wicket. Yeah, so Tyler. And we're wide. It's on the line at best, I reckon. So I'm happy to re-bowl that. Andrew Brown at 45 degrees there didn't like that call. I had a better angle than he did. The bowler didn't complain. That's a good ball. Not out. No. I can review if you want, but it'll be not a good decision because it's not out. So the people at the back there are not keen. And, they're further away, but I don't reckon his foot was anything but in throughout that. Oh, so that's going to be out, and yeah, they almost got away with that. And don't really know why they ended up going through with a run there. He fumbled it. They could have dodged a bullet. Last ball, Super Ball. Anyway, they didn't. They ended up crossing there, so they're not giving Tyson out. And that'll be 2 on the Super Ball on the end of the over, because it wasn't actually a stumping at the end of the day. The batsman who missed the ball kept going the other way, and because he doesn't come back after this way after missing it, makes it a run out, not a stumping. Which is usually applied more so in the no ball situation, but it actually should be applied even in that instance, even though a lot of the times we probably still put stump in the card there, or the scoreboard, to give the keeper some credit. Anyway, he fumbled that situation, and a bit lucky to get the wicket in the end. Right, Wade Duncan, Brett Wishart, they're the two blokes coming out to bat, and they certainly do not look alike in any way whatsoever. Play ball. Wonder if we could, anyone knows Jim Carey well enough to be able to send him a photo of Lewis's haircut currently. That would have been out. He missed the stumps, they get two. I wonder if Jim Carey goes on Facebook. No, that won't be out, it'll be two. Bat hit the ground, so it's definitely not caught, and the foot was grounded behind the line, so it's definitely not stuffed. Only person that appealed was the keeper. He was excited. It was short-lived. Crossed another person's dreams. And it was. Anyway, that'll be two, and last ball. Yeah, Jay sitting at the back there next to Deadrock. What a thrill for Jay. Up close and personal with Deadrock. If he had to have a really good look at that haircut, Jay would right now if he wanted to. I reckon he's looking to look the other way. Off the leg, they don't run, and that'll be the end of the over. Seriously, Deadrock, what were you thinking? I wonder if Deadrock's down here tomorrow night, and so's Lewis. I don't know. That might be another potential photo for Facebook. Play ball if they're both here at the same time. Someone might get onto that. We play on here, and nicely played actually there by Brett. The ball followed him, and he was able to find a way to hit it on the leg side for two. I thought that was pretty well played in the end. Yeah, that's a pretty good ball, and beats the bat of Wade. Good ball, so I did find a way to sneak in, and I'm very comfortable with that decision. So third ball. The bowls. It was nicely bowled, and they get through for a single. Now we're going for the time here, 9 o'clock. Okay. How many minutes have we taken so far? About 28, thereabouts, nearly. 14 overs, that's actually not too bad. So that's pretty good. 2 runs last ball. Should be looking to get through an innings in probably around about 32 to 33 minutes. We're going to be around that mark. So we're trying to make up some lost ground from earlier, and that'll be the end of the over. I don't think it'll be tragic where we end up. Yeah, we need someone to bowl here. It's going to be Adam. This always takes a bit of time. It's better when he bowls the last over of a partnership or innings, which he did do in the second pair. But by the time he gets all the way down there, bowls, and then comes all the way down here and puts the gloves on, that'll take more time between this over than any other gap between any of the other overs. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's a fact. Play ball. Seen it happen. Would have been a leg side, he hit it. Been misfilled, and it's ended up being 4 when it should have been 2. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. There are bowls, and yeah, Duncan, Wade Duncan that is. bat and leg, and I heard it, and I'm very happy to. No, I reckon he got an edge onto his leg, so I'm actually very happy to call that too. And I never do that unless I'm very, very confident that bat it has actually hit the bat or the glove. No, not a no ball. That's what I was trying to say. And yeah, that wasn't too high. Didn't hit the net in the end, and they only got one. Comes in the bowl here. Yeah, leg side, well left by Brett there. Last ball. Harvey comes in the bowl to Brett Wishart. And hit it nicely, but they're in trouble. And that'll be out. That's the end of the over, so they shouldn't have run there. But they did. And they paid the price. So actually, Adam's gone pretty well to get down here a bit quicker this time after bowling, which is good. So still, I think it might be Brett. Yeah, I gave Brett out because I thought he was the closest to the stumps when they were broken. So, end of the over, he'd be on strike now. That makes sense. Riley Bartel. Play ball. No, that won't be out. I'll be giving it two. Backed up a long way, and he's going to pay the price again. So, yeah, just backed up too far. Brett said wait or no very, very quickly as he hit it, and yeah, just committed too far down the wicket there. Did Wade on that occasion. Well, that's a really good piece of bowling. That's gone straight through him. It was quite a sharp delivery, and all of a sudden 2 wickets, 2 balls are on a hat trick, and all of a sudden they've only got 13 to show for their efforts this pair. 2 balls to go, could get worse. Hopefully not for their sake. I think they'll make this, they'll get 1. Last ball, Super Ball, so another fairly low score here. And he comes in the bowl, full toss, but it wasn't high. And that'll be the end of the over. Can I have the ball, please? So, yeah, they end up with, gee, Riley's got 4 for -1. Can I grab the ball from somebody there, please, fellas, if you don't mind? That'd be good. 62-run innings so far. Well, that's what they end up on. Thanks, mate. Yeah, that works well for me. There you go. Right. Right, the Bay 13 will go to. The Dingoes made 120, which is a decent score, but the Howard's Heroes are on 60 in the 6th over. So off to a pretty high-scoring game there, it's fair to say. And MCG, what's going on there, my friends? Consensual 6. That's not a bad effort by them either. They made 110, and probably slightly ahead of the game at the moment, although anything could happen. But Hyperbet on 44 in the 10th over, and there's a review, and let's see what happens to the score. Does it change, or did he already put it in? Maybe. Anyway, no, it's they get 7 on that one, so 51 now on the 10th over. So it looks like they must have hit the stumps and reviewed it, the fielding team, and Cruz was right if that was the case. Fielding team are out here. That's good news. So yeah, I reckon we've just made a little bit of progress time-wise, which is good. Yeah, I reckon there's a chance this game could potentially finish approximately 9:40. And we just whiz off the chair, grab a drink, and quick bathroom break will probably be not far short of 9:45. Play ball, barring any unforeseen circumstances like major injuries or something like that, which hopefully don't happen. Nick Bell's here. He'll be playing for the Slayers against the Sultans. Always a great game, the Slayers Sultans. There you go, yeah, Jaden Bell. Yeah, so always like those contests. Play ball. Play. And he hits that one straight, and there'll be no run. So Jackson opening the batting here with Rob Iverson. Jaden Rotham opening the bowling. Comes into bowl, and that's a good piece of bowling. Just a little bit of movement in the air for him, and just went across the right-handed batsman and was good enough to beat the outside edge. Scott Brown talking to Clint Hinchcliffe. Why wouldn't you? Both good blokes. An edge there. They'll get one. Filtered by Alex Osborne there on the MCG. I reckon he had him. Vinny stumps. Vinny bowling. He smacks that, and yeah, that'll be 7. Good shot there by Robbie. It was in the air, but obviously, but I think it might have got a finger on it or something there, Jaden. But tough one to expect to be catching. Bit short. He plays it well. The fielding is good. They get 2. Last ball. This one. No, it's not high. It was off the back or the arm, and not out over. Yeah. So no way in hell was that too high for a no-e. They didn't ask for it. Scroats might have asked for it. It's all right. Anyway, I reckon they were going to go up for the catch also, but I don't reckon he hit it. Play ball. So Adam Campbell, the bowler, comes into bowl and hits it nicely on the leg side, does Jackson, and they get 2. Short, beats the bat. Shot off the back foot, dead rocks there, and yeah, is unable to hit the stumps. We get 3. And no ball off the pitch, so yeah, happy days for the batsman. Last ball. Is that Matt Jackson from the Ballbusters? Gee, I don't reckon we've seen him for a while. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah. Yeah, Matt Jackson actually got a look-alike for him. Actually, and it wouldn't be to his detriment. But I reckon he looks a little bit, and I've always thought this. He looks a little bit like the late George Michael. There you go. Play ball. I'm going to go with that. There you go. So he wouldn't be too unhappy with that. The old from Wham, Last Christmas. Not that that was his main song, although it was right up there. Danced a few jives over the years at Gilpinton's dance studio. We give it a plug to Wake Me Up Before You Go Go. Not that I'm a huge fan of that song, but I have danced to that one a few times. It's not my favourite by any stretch. but it's got a good beat. So it's still a good one to actually beat-wise, so it's a dance to. Anyway, they would have made a lot out of that. They would have made a lot out of Last Christmas and a lot of other songs for that matter. I never know what I'm going to talk about when I come down here at Senior Sports to do the commentary. No one would have been expecting me to talk about George Michael. No, non-striker had it covered. That's the last ball, so 4 runs. Never seem to run out of material when I'm talking. I reckon that would surprise some people. Last ball. Wouldn't surprise my wife though. That's the end of the over, and it wouldn't surprise a lot of people that know me well. But I've had a few people say, you just keep on talking the whole time. How do you, how do you do that? How do you, don't you ever run out of material or, go through a period where you think, gee whiz, I've just got nothing to say, can't think of anything. It hasn't happened yet. Play ball. Maybe had a couple of games since we started where I've gone a bit quiet, more so due to fatigue, I reckon. It's only happened a couple of times, late in the night, where I've just sort of thought, I just feel like a game where I'll just shut up for most of it. But generally speaking, it hasn't been because I was running out of things to say, I can tell you that. That'll be 5. Yeah, shit just comes to me, like email addresses for Lewis, 2 of them that I gave out earlier. Going into this commentary job, giving out my email either, but I did. Yeah, that'll be gone, and just keep an eye on them there, but they won't be challenging that, which is the right move. Just look around and look at all the people around me and all the cricket that's played, and I find there's a lot to talk about. There's always a lot going on. That'll be the end of the over. So that was the Super Bowl. I didn't get the words out because I was commentating, but it didn't matter. It doesn't affect the result. Super Bowl, Super Bowl. It's not like forgetting to call third ball. So if you forget to call third ball, then it doesn't apply. Carries over to the next one if they haven't scored. But just because you don't say last ball Super Bowl doesn't mean the last ball's not worth double. Ideally you want to be calling it, and 99 times out of 100 I do, but every now and again I might just forget or get caught up with what else I was doing with the commentary, and that was one of those occasions. Right, Adam comes out to bat with our mate Justin. Anthony Benedetti. Play ball. Leg side. Yep, so we pay that. And that'll be nothing. Yep, Justin Dix, that's an interesting surname, but I won't be ripping into that too much because my surname's Cockram. So, we'll just let that one go. Yep, that's the common sense approach. People will see humour in that. That would have been in. He missed anyway. They got 3. Yeah. Round the wicket. Yeah, I got a few nicknames when I was at school and even playing cricket after I left school. That's actually okay, I reckon. Last ball, and none of them bothered me. Rabbit Warren. No, I thought it was good. Coco. Mark Campbell used to call me Coco. I don't know. That's almost bowled you, Adam. It's not even close, mate. So end of the over, get down the other end. He looked at me on the previous one. It was close. That was nowhere near it. And he knows I haven't called it, but he's still looking at me, trying to coax me into making the call. Anyway, yeah, Mark Campbell used to play outdoor cricket initially at North Perth, actually when he was captain, when I was 16 playing 4th grade for North Perth. And he's played indoor cricket down here. I hope he might know who that is. Play ball. It's Ryan Campbell's, he's related to Ryan Campbell, the third ball. Yep, they get 3 for 2. Yeah, Ryan Campbell that used to play for WA. So I don't know if it could be brother. Anyway, he used to call me Coco. That'll be a no ball, so I'll give you that one, Adam. He looks at me as if to say, thank Christ you gave me something. That's all right. Doesn't worry me. Can't take the heat in this game. You don't get out of the kitchen. It certainly is like that. You wouldn't do this job, you wouldn't umpire any sport, I reckon, if you were not relatively thick-skinned. People having a low opinion of you occasionally bothered you, not the job for you. That'll be 3. Last ball. When I say bother you, I mean substantially bother you. I mean, no one likes to be ridiculed too much, but I've never found it to be life-changing. That's the end of the over. 2. I was copping as much flack as a couple of other umpires that we've known over the years might look at it differently. But anyway, your mate Bill. I wonder what Bill's doing these days. Used to umpire down here at Senior Sports. Play ball. Cruz could be, that'll be interesting. Yeah, he didn't look confident, Cruz. He usually... No, can't do it. Not going to, not out. So on the MCG, he didn't review it in the end. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Missing leg, I reckon. Outswinger, it's well bowled. And beats the bat. And, poor geez. Adam almost fried the non-striker there, but luckily he's still in his crease. Third ball. Stumping. Stubbed Sandhu bowled Osborne on the MCG. That's good cricket. Oh, that's good bowling. He'll have to come back here, Adam. Yep, so third ball there and he's out stumped. He left his crease to come down and meet the ball. It was an outswinger. And he was more intent on worrying about getting down that end than he was in trying to hit the ball, as it turned out. Hit it first, then run. Just a bit of friendly advice. Here we go. That'll be gone as well. All of a sudden, 2 wickets and 2 balls. And to some extent, the game needed something like this to happen, because it was just sort of meandering along where balls looked to have it well and truly under control. Still in good shape, they are. But if you want a contest, you need a few wickets. This could be another one. It will be. All of a sudden, it's a hat trick. And Justin Dick's run out there. Last ball. Most people have called me Wazza and over the years. Some people have called me Big W. I don't mind that. That's the leg side. And that's the end of the over. And Adam just, that one's a mile wide, and the batsman again turning around instantaneously as he let it go, because he still wasn't confident that I was necessarily going to give him the call. Anyway, this will be Rob Livingston. Play ball. Yeah, dead rock. Yeah, over the wicket we're going to go now. Jeez, if you really look at that haircut front on, it is absolute dog shit. It really is. It's excrement. We get it out. Yeah, absolute excrement it is. You couldn't possibly be happy with that. Around the wicket. Yeah, cut it, the side of it as well. Fair dinkum. Just what were you thinking? You obviously weren't. Over the wicket. Cruz has finished his game on the MCG. That's nicely driven. And I reckon that was going to be gone. Had that ball hit the stumps from Lincoln. That would be our mate Lincoln. Down the back there, Lincoln Fieldhouse. Over the wicket, yeah. He bowls. That's good batting. And they get 2. Right, so 2 balls to go in the partnership. Cruz has already got the balls for the next game. Short. Brett. Brett had him cold there. Direct hit would have been all over for the batter. And it's last ball, super ball. And he gets right behind that, and that'll be the end of the over. So anyway, a good partnership probably there for the old Moles. They kept it down to 13. They're going to pick up the second skin. So first skin went to the Balls Deep, the second skin to Old Moles. Next 2 pairs are relatively low chases for skins. 18 required to win the game. 8 overs, you'll be backing yourself in if you're the batting team. But we all know what can happen. The Scroats look like winning for most of their game tonight, game 1 or game 2. Didn't end up quite working out that way in the end for them. Nick will be batting last with somebody else. Might be Riley. Yeah, it will be. Okay, all the batters are in. Play ball. Brett Wishart to bowl. Okay, so it was wide-ish, swung away a bit. I reckon he got it on line well enough to have it just inside the line as it passed the crease. As Nick Bell has a conversation with Cruz. That won't last long. Cruz will be umpiring shortly. Again, that's a wide this time, so this time I'm going to have to pay that one. Ben Hamlin takes a catch on the MCG, but they're just practicing at the moment. Jay will be playing in that game again, good to see. Loves his cricket, does Jay. It's a fun experience coming down here, no doubt, to play indoor cricket at SEMA Sports. It's a great game, it is. It's been smoked at him, he doesn't hang on to the catch, but it was a tough one. Ricochets into the side net and they get 2. In the air, side net first, then the back net, well filtered down the back by Lincoln, they get 4. And there's 1 ball remaining. Around the wicket. And that'll be the end of the over. Yep, so 21 degrees, we finally dropped one. 1 degree. It's actually not too bad down here at the moment, although we do still have a little fan on us here. Maybe Anthony Benedetti might be bowling this one. Alright, we're having a bit of trouble here putting these bales back on. That happened the other night and we changed them. Hopefully we don't need to do the same here again. I just want to get on with the game if we can. Play ball, but if there is an issue we will sort it out at some point. Yeah, play ball, boys. So let's keep moving. And that's a good ball. It swung in nicely played. Not very good fielding, but he still would have had him. And see, that had everything. It was a little bit over pitched. He might have been just slightly blindsided there, dead rock initially in the with the fielding there. But he probably should have run the batsman out there. They needed the wicket. 2 runs. No doubt the good players stand up when it counts, and that time I didn't think Deadlock did. No run there. He'll make plenty of runs though in outdoor and indoor cricket if he continues to play the sport, which I'm sure he will. That's going to be landing safely. A bit unlucky there for Anthony because it's a good ball. Third ball here, third ball coming up. Anthony comes into Tyler and he hits it. That is out. No, the non-striker stood there too long. Batter's crossed back, so they're not going to know this is out. So it's out because the non-striker stood there and watched the ball hit the back net before he ran. It was third ball. You come up here. You come on. I'll explain it to you. Yeah. I appreciate you might not know that's a rule, but that's not my concern. I'm sorry. I don't have to. I know what the rule is, and that is the rule: play ball. And he watched the ball go to the back, smack to the back net. So it did happen quickly. I'll give him that off the legs. But you could end of the over. But you could actually see him, move his body weight towards the back net, as if to say, "I'm checking to see what's going on there before I run." Play ball. Right, play ball. Anyway, we move on with the game. He hits that pretty well. It sort of swung in the air after it landed, after been playing the shot there, so almost hit it twice actually. Anyway, it's gone for 5. Overly happy with that third ball call. He actually said he didn't know the rule, so I can't help that. He also went on to say that Brett Wishart hasn't heard of that rule either. And I said, there's no way in the case. He said, his argument was that Brett's played Super League and he's never heard of that rule. And I said to him, that's absolute rubbish because Brett would be well aware of that rule. Anyway, it'll be 1. Yeah. Hey? No, it's not. It's all about the non-striker when it comes to the third ball rule in terms of hesitation or what have you. Just getting a question there from the batter on strike saying, can you be out hesitation at the keeper's end? And I said no. Last ball, but he didn't have the ball there, so it's 2. Yep. Around the wicket, last ball. And that'll be the end of the over. Anyway, 21 runs the partnership. They're still in good shape. I don't want to get too upset about anything too much. They got the game still looking good for them at the moment. Ball's deep. Got any major issues that can't be solved during the game, then the appropriate measure would be to discuss it after the game. Probably not with me because I won't have time, but on this occasion, otherwise I would. Could be a good one for question Q&A, play ball. Yeah, the new segment that I'm hoping to get going here on YouTube. Yeah, so maybe we'll get a question emailed to myself for next week about a bit more about the third ball and maybe a bit more clarification on why I gave that other one out. Anyway, just an idea. You're not going to get a more controversial rule in indoor cricket, I don't reckon, than the third ball. That's a wide, re-bowl. It's a good, in excess of about 10 different points in the rule book about small item to be concerned with. That'll be 5. And it's we don't often cause as many issues as it used to probably, but there's still a number of teams and players that don't fully grasp how the rule is to be adjudicated. At the Super League level, they'd be pretty cluey, nearly everybody, all grades, pretty much. That'll be out stumped, so we have no problem with that one. Handy wicket. The 6 runs ahead at the moment though, balls deep. Another pair to come. And that'll be out, run out, so 2 wickets in a row. Last ball, super ball. Smacks it. It's well filtered down the back. I think they've managed to keep it off the net as far as I could tell. So 2. And did it hit the back, did it? Okay, I couldn't see that. It was blindside. So it's going to be 10. That's a great, giving it to the wrong bloke. So we'll fix that. Yeah, so 10 runs. So that actually helps them a lot. Yeah. Just add a little bit more credibility to that third ball call. I'll just say this, that, the non-striker actually came out with the words of, people try to hold the crease all the time. So there's no doubt that even though it happened all quickly, and you've got to give him a bit of a chance to take off. As I said, he just sort of leaned his body in that direction of looking at the back net, watching what was happening with a view to holding the crease if necessary. And that's just not what I said. You can hold the crease, to save the crease at the bowler's end every other ball other than third ball. Anyway, enough said. We're ready to go. Play ball. This is going to be Tyson. Bowling. Well fielded. Hasn't hit the stumps. They get 2. Wide, so we pay that. That's the correct call. Ethan must have finished his other game. He's probably got another one, I imagine. There's another game down the back. I haven't checked. Oh, it's almost ricocheted for a catch there. Let's have a look and see if anyone's down at Bay 13 at the moment. There's a few people just having a practice, but they're the blokes that have been playing in this game probably, or the game before. So maybe there isn't another game there. There are plenty of games happening down here. That's one. And it's very exciting times, I reckon, for all the owners and the staff. Ethan's heading down there. Maybe there is going to be another game. We'll see. It's exciting times because at the moment we've got a lot happening down here during the summer, which is often the slightly quieter time. Play last ball. It's also always pretty good, but it's just not usually as big as winter. And what will winter be like? End of the over. This could be one of the biggest years yet, I reckon. SEMA Sports, possibly ever. Every summers like this, and the winter is big, and all the special events and the Super Leagues and the big bashes and the all that sort of stuff. Play ball. Throw in the reviews, the commentary and all the rest of it. We grow the YouTube thing a bit wide. We get that happening more and get more people tuning in. Sky's the limit, I reckon, at the moment for SEMA Sports. 2 runs. Very exciting times. I'm lucky to be a part of it. Bowls. He hits it straight. The non-striker holds the crease, and they don't run. George Michael plays a straight drive there on the MCG, but he doesn't get any runs for it. They don't run. 1. the late George Michael, Matt Jackson look-alike. Jacko written on the back of his shirt. Dead Rock comes in the bowl. Off the glove, that'll be gone. So happy to pay that. I saw it that way, and there's no animosity shown by the batsman. Last ball. Called it before it was taken too in the commentary. So I'd already made up my mind. It's not like I waited for it to be caught and then get sucked into giving it out because they appealed. I'd already made up my mind. 2 runs, end of the over. This is also something that I often do in that sort of situation. Not if I'm not sure, but yeah, I'm always sort of keen to, most of the time when the ball pops up, I already know whether I'm either going out or not out before the ball's caught. More often than not, only when I'm not sure that I might not say that. They can play ball. Adam Campbell. Well done. That was Tyson. He's kept that off the net quite nicely, and they only got 1. Balls deep are doing enough here to secure victory, you would think. That was quite nicely fielded by Dead Rock. Sort of changed positions, or fielding positions at the moment with Jaden. He hammered that. It's well fielded and possibly gone with a direct hit. 4 runs, we would have had a review whichever way we went there. Had a couple of that'll be 2. We've had a couple of good games in a row with decent record with the reviews. First game we had to change 3 of them. Actually, I think we changed 2 of them. I think one of them wasn't reviewed. 2 runs there, last ball. Yeah, that's okay. I count that if I know, if I find out. Don't always check it, but often do. 3 runs, that's the end of the over. I've actually been checking a lot less so far this year. If it's not reviewed, I've been having the attitude of, just not worry about it too much, more often than not. But if I do get time or I feel like it, I've done it a couple of times. Happy for someone else to look at it and give me the answer, which is what Hopesy did earlier tonight. I don't mind that. Play ball. I would have been happy if the Anna came out and said it was in, but that's all right. Can't have everything go my way. Right. Learning from your mistakes, that's the way to go. Wouldn't be bad advice in life, I reckon that. I reckon Dead Rock and Lewis will be hopefully learning from their experiences with a hairdresser recently. For Christ's sake, go and see someone else. And maybe give more explicit instructions when asked what they want. So a learning curve for both those blokes. I reckon Ethan might have learnt. He must have had a hair. That's run out. He must have had a haircut somewhere between now and the last time that we picked on him last year. And I need the bails on, boys. Dead ball. Anyway, I reckon he must have learnt because he certainly didn't. I can't recall him coming down here with that a replica of that haircut that he gave us earlier on in the year. There's a bit of arrogance by the batsman. He's been watching the big bass. That's Nick, and he's played the reverse sweep, and he actually hit it quite nicely, to be fair to him. Not a lot of area of that shot in indoor cricket. Last ball, suitable. That'll be a wide. Do you want to go again? Yeah, he does. Yep, so we'll let him have it. Where are we at with this? They've got the skin covered, they've got the win, so it probably doesn't really matter. I said this game would finish at 9. I'm going to give it as good and we'll just get rid of the game. So can I grab the ball, please, Brett? Yep. And anyway, I said this game would finish about 9:40. It's 9:41. Underneath or up to me, yeah, that'll be fine. Thank you. Right, so I said 9:40. It's 9:41. I've got 2 teams here that won't care probably too much about the time, but I'd love a smoke, but I won't have one. Sometimes they say these 2 teams, it probably doesn't matter. Might put the smokes in the pocket just in the off chance. It hopes he says it's all good, but I won't argue if I can't. could have had me smoke, doesn't matter. Okay, we're nearly ready. And 9:48. It's all right. It's been worse than that. Play ball, Belly. Nick Bell and Jedrock. Jedrock isn't in the team list there for players. Play ball, Scott Brown. Belly, not a bad shot to get off the mark. He's not able to run as quick as he usually does these days at the moment, Belly. Injuries. Scotty bowls and hit straight to Tyson, and that'll be out. Yeah. Scott Brown. He's in the bowl to Nick Bell. And might have been a little bit of bat on that, but anyway, they don't run. A bit of something. Vinny says drop catch. I wasn't going to be that hard. And he bowls. And third ball, last ball. Leg side. Actually, I reckon it's not. So end of the over. You got a chance to review if you want, but it doesn't look like Scotty's going to. I'll have a look when I get a chance. Yeah. Well, Scotty Brown's a very, very good judge of a run-out review as well, and he was right there, and he went with no. Play ball. I'll come back to it. He might be. Tyson. Play ball. Yeah, Vinny wanting me to check it, even though he says it's probably in. Off the leg. Another chance here. No again, I reckon. Again, they think about it. Leg side. Driven. Oh no! What's Scotty doing there? Fair dinkum. Okay, they get two. Normally Scotty wouldn't miss out on that opportunity, but he did. It's actually comfortably in, really, over the wicket, that run out that they didn't review. Last ball. Was in pretty comfortably, Vin. Yeah, last ball. It was a little bit tighter than that, but anyway. Belly. Oh, Caballero. Good little beauty. Just sticks out the right hand. He's lucky. Oh, you can. Yeah. So Vin, when it just hits the stump, that's where he is. Yeah, so it was okay. He was good. Right, play ball. Yeah. Scott Brown. I don't think so. You want to have a look? He did move the foot. It's a question. Okay. Vinny says I'm not going to get a better opportunity to have a look, so we'll go with it. This is pretty tight. He definitely moved the foot. Yeah. So whether the timing is right or not, this is going to be the issue, one way or the other. Hasn't hit him yet. Still hasn't. No, I reckon part of the foot's still going to be. I reckon you'd be hard pressed to say that all of the foot is up in the air. I reckon there's part of it grounded. No, you're clutching at straws. Play ball. Okay. Vinny trying to get me to go with inconclusive, keeping him a review. He'll try anything. That's going to be 2. Just ricocheted off Vinny there. Yeah, from this angle, there's no doubt about the fact that there's part of the shoe in the air when the stumps are broken. But it looks to me like the front part of the shoe still has part of it grounded probably behind the line. There's an argument for inconclusive, but I'm pretty happy with that, I think. I don't think you could give it out on that replay. No, that definitely isn't out either, and that's the end of the over. Wonder if a view from the vault. Possibly. Let's have a... Yeah, I know. Yeah, play ball. He might have lifted the foot further after it happened, after the stumps were broken. Anyway, play ball. That'll be nothing. It'll be a 3rd ball now, though. 3rd ball. Well, we all know what the result there is, and that is Deadrock out-stumped on 3rd ball. And he hits that straight to Caballero. Yeah, so Caballero and Tyson filling in for the Sultans. Vinny doesn't play very much for him these days either, but it's good to have him down here when he is. Last ball. Julian Gangemi doesn't normally get a gig for the Slayers when they play the Sultans, even though he does get to play plenty of games for them overall. That'll be 5, and that'll be the end of the over. I think it's fair enough that he doesn't get picked to play in these games, to be fair. Yeah, g'day, Jules. Yeah, g'day, Jules, if you're watching. And he gets a pretty good go, Jules, I reckon. They look after him pretty well. Play ball, we all try to. He's a good bloke. Like Tyson. Yeah, I reckon that's okay. Yeah, it's another one of those ones that, you know, crosses the crease. Ball fairly wide. That's the leg side. That's really quite good judgment by Deadrock, because he was fairly late, I reckon, in choosing to let that one go. Thought he was going to play a shot and just pulled out of it. He bowls. It's been hit pretty hard, but it won't help because it's hit the side net and gone straight into the hands of Scotty Brown, who just doesn't miss much. Pretty, very reliable fielder, better than reliable. It's a no ball off the pitch. Last ball. Over the wicket, we're going to go here. So, yeah, we'll wait to see what happens there. No ball off the pitch. Throw comes in. That's the end of the over. And we'll probably get the pleasure of watching Chenzo maybe have a bowl here. Maybe. Maybe not. No, Caballero. There you go. We'll go with him. Got Cabba already there. He must have played for him. We'll go with that. We won't change the name and make it and have 2 of him in the on the team sheet. Play ball. Right arm around the wicket. Yep. So there he goes. He bowls to Deadrock. And it's a nice shot of his legs, but he well, they probably should have been able to run him out there, but that didn't happen. Probably would have worked out better if Caballero had got out of the way and just let Scotty do it there, but not out, but most people that, you know, when you're bowling, or, you know, when the ball's hit back at you, you feel like you can get a hand on it, you tend to, you know, do that, and rather than let it go and hope someone else has it covered. And he bowls, and Deadrock hammers it, but he should be caught again, and a swear there from Nick Bell, who's not very happy with the fact that Deadrock got out again. Last ball, super ball. 13 runs. They wouldn't want to get out here. They won't, and that'll be the end of the over. So they get 13, and 10 to Dead Rock, 3 to Valley. Not as many runs as they would have hoped for. But if Hinchy and Hopesy both play, which I believe they are, and I hope he is, pretty sure Hinchy will. Alex Osborne coming out now with Keith Harrison. They've still got plenty of firepower to build a decent score. Looks like Keith's going to the bathroom, and so it's not going to be him. Alex and I'm not 100% sure who this is, but I reckon I might have played one game where I might have umpired it last year. Anyway, we'll find out. Sorry, Alex, who's that again? Dom. That's it, Dom Heater. Rightio, play ball. So I have seen him before. Play ball. He mightn't have played for the Slayers though. Play ball. Yeah, that squared him up a bit. He was looking to hit that on the leg side. Went the other way. Bowled by Scott Brown. Alex gets off the mark. Nice shot for 2. Might be Keithy and Hopesy batting third. There's a nice shot by Dom. And he also picks up 2. Jules could be watching this game on YouTube. It's his team, one of his teams. He's got a few. Plays for Dead Rock, plays for Cunning Stunts. How are you, Jules? Last ball. Got himself set up at home there, probably watching this on YouTube. A few Jets, biscuits and cheese, cup of tea, all that sort of stuff. Leg side. And that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, 1 for 20 for Brownie. Vinny says we'll take that. He has bowled 3 overs, so it's, it's okay. Probably are taking that. Jeff, play ball. Jeff comes in to bowl to Alex. Bit of outswing for him, and I don't reckon Alex completely middled that, but he got enough bat on it to get his 3, and that'll be okay. Off the body, they're not going to run anyway. Is there a game at Bay 13? I'll just have a quick look. No. That's right. I did see Ethan actually leave earlier. That's right. So yeah. So no late game on the back court tonight, but that's okay. Third ball. There's plenty of games being played down here. It's a good shot, and Cavallero had a chance to keep it off the net, but wasn't able to do it. They get 2. Plays for Hyperbat. That's his normal team. That's going to be in play again. His throw there's a bit off, but that's okay. They get 2. I wonder if Jimmy Dagger's watching this game for the Sultans. It's highly possible. Don't know if his kids will still be up for this late at night to tune in. But if you are, hello, and if you're not, Jimmy, say hello to the kids for us. Jimmy tells me they tune in on a very regular basis to the games on the WACA. With or without, or when and when out, when Jimmy plays, or if he's not playing, play ball. Any night they just tune in. It'll be out, and knowing Alex, he might think about a review. And here we go, he is thinking about it. He's looking for some assistance. He looks at Dead Rock, and Dead Rock puts the finger up. That's right, so I was right. He was certainly thinking that was going to be worth a review. And look for anyone that might help him, and if a Dead Rock hadn't put the finger up, I reckon he would have reviewed that, and he would have been disappointed in the outcome. Still talking about it, talking to Scotty. He still wants confirmation. That's a good ball. I could actually tell him, I had a look at it, mate, you're actually in, sorry. I haven't done that to anyone yet, but I could do that. I won't. Third ball. I might. Yeah, 4 runs. You're in. I checked that you're in. No, not really. I'm just kidding. Yeah, last ball. I couldn't help myself. First time I've done that since been combining the commentary with the reviews, and that'll be the end of the over. And 4 runs. He should have seen the look on his face when I told him he was in, and he said he should have reviewed it. No, I know you didn't, but you were looking for you would have reviewed it if no one had helped you out. Anyway, it's all good. That's okay. That's part of the process. If you're not sure when you're batting, look for an assistance from anyone that might help you out other than me. Play ball. I'm not going to help you. Yeah, don't ask me if I think you should review it or not, because that's not part of the etiquette. Play ball. Luke Myers. Straight driven, Rowney. I tell you what, that's gone as well if it hits, and I reckon Alex wouldn't have been looking at anyone there. He would have instantaneously reviewed that, because he wouldn't have been able to believe that he was gone again like that. No, I get 1. Shame that other one didn't hit the stumps actually. Alex, it's Tyson, nicely fielded. Comes in the bowl again to Alex, and he plays a nice shot. Vinny's in the game here. The look away throw. He's been known to hit the stumps in that situation a lot over the years. That time he didn't hit them. He might be just slightly out of practice. He doesn't play that much these days. Last ball. The commentating, fair enough. They'll make this. That'll be the end of the over. They get 1. Right, none for 9 for Ranger. I reckon he might have had a haircut since I last seen him as well, Ranger. And probably not all that overly special, to be fair, but we won't be nowhere near in the category of the people that we've mentioned in previous times, so we'll let it go. Not too bad. Play ball. We've certainly got some people to compare these things to. Anyways, got a wicket there. That'll be well, technically that's run out. I'm just going to go with that. Batsman kept going forward, never tried to get back in his crease. He hits that well, but he should be run out. Vinny won't miss that, and he doesn't. And the batsman's not very happy about getting out there. You rarely see a batter celebrate when a batsman celebrate when he gets given out. That's a good shot by Alex. Over pitch delivery there by Vin Sandhu, and there was no one fielding there past Vinny on the offside, so probably deserved to be hitting the ball, but you still got to hit him. He bowls. It's leg side, so we definitely call it. Last ball. Nicely played off the body there for 2 through the leg side, and that'll be the end of the over. Vin Sandhu, he won't be unhappy. He's got 3 for 2. Alex Osborne shouldn't be too distraught either. He's on 20, and there's 1 over to go. Could do with getting it to 50, I reckon. Give the last pair something to work with. You'd like to have a bit of a platform as you're coming out the bat last. Created by the opening 2 pairs. Play ball. Yeah, they certainly won't want to see. They want to see positive 10, not minus 10 in this over. Now it helps. It's a no ball off the pitch, so yep. Happy days. 2 runs and a rebound. Jay's been here all night again. Mate Jay playing on the MCG. I actually reckon that's out, and I'm going to have to pay it. And he might want to have a look at this, but I'm just keeping an eye on him. Alex is keen. No, so he says no. So Dom, not a bad judge there, because Alex was keen to review, and he looked at Dom and said, "What do you reckon?" And he said, shook his head, said no. So he was on board with the call. And that'll be 5. There's a lot of players down here that are also very good judges of the run-out situation. Some more so than others. Hopefully Hinchy and Brownie, you mentioned those 3 again, but they're definitely the 3 best at it. 7. And hopefully hardly ever gets a review wrong. When I get one wrong and he thinks I'm wrong, he's usually almost always right. I've got a little bit better record against Hinch and Scotty, but not an impeccable one. That's the end of the over. It's probably a bit 50-50. Anyway, they got 4 runs there off that last ball, and it actually turned out to be a decent. They ended up with 53, the total score here at the moment, which is actually okay. That pair got 40, and it will be Hopesy and Keith Harrison. What do you think of Dead Rock's haircut's pretty special, isn't it? Hey? Oh, you got to be kidding me. Very 2025, you reckon? Play ball. Geez, I don't want to know about the future if that's very 2025. Golden duck for Keith Harrison. Kuka. I asked him about Dead Rock's haircut. He reckons it's very 2025. I said, you're kidding me. Where does the future lie? All right, play ball. A nice shot by Hopesy. Oh, Scotty Brown Tyson. Oh, he gets through for 3. Leg side. Wide on the line, I reckon. I'm happy with that call. Last ball. Tyson coming into bowl. Out court. Very good catch in the end of the over. Nicely done. Play ball. There's Hopesy, well fielded by the way by Vin, but Hopesy's shot they got 3 for 2. Yep, 2 runs again. Around the wicket, yeah, okay. It's absolutely smoked for 7. It was too short, that one there by Renger. Round the wicket to Keith Harrison. He bowls. Keith, not badly played, it's actually got 3. I don't reckon it's out. It was the bails didn't come off straight away, but I still reckon he was home. Hey? No, I don't. I reckon the last ball. Over. No, I reckon the bails didn't come off when the ball hit the stump. But if he was short on impact, that'd be out. But I don't think I still reckon it was not out. But I think it was closer than you think because of the impact rule. Yeah, that's what I thought anyway. Play ball. Jeff Allen. 5. Yeah. Nah. Did you catch that? All right. I didn't think it at court. I mean, yeah. All right. I didn't. He did he? Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I fixed it. Yeah. Didn't look like it was going to carry to him, but he must have caught it. Yeah. Yeah. Leg side. Whatever I do, I can't win on those. Last ball. Yeah. That'll be 5, and that'll be the end of the over. We'll have a look at that actually. Yeah, there's an unwritten rule in the rule book, and the rule actually is that if Hopesy lets it go down on the leg side particularly, it's always a wide. It's a given. Let's have a look. Yeah, it'll be on the line at least, so it was wide, but it's on the line. No, I've been better with you lately. Play ball. Yep. He smacks it, goes for 7. Cavaliero. Yep, so I did check that wide. I wasn't telling stories, it was actually on the line. And that is a wide. Vin! Oh, good effort on the second attempt. He takes the catch. Yeah. Runs there to Keith Harrison. And last ball. And that'll be 4. End of the over. Play ball. That's a dot ball. Third ball. Runs. Around the wicket. Full toss, so they don't run, which is the right call because they would not have made it. Last ball. Comes in the bowl. That's a good ball. That's it. End of the over. No, I didn't. It's the arm ball. Yeah. Yeah, it is third ball. Yep, third ball. Play ball, third ball. I reckon you're gone. You want to have a look or not, Keith? No? Oh, did you say review? Okay. Pretty close, but gone, I reckon. Hit there. It's hit there, I reckon. In there, but I reckon it hit before that. We'll just double check, make sure, but I'm sure it's hit before that. It's worth a second look for another camera. That's past. That's one frame too quick. It hit there. There you go. The bar's definitely moved, and he's short. Yeah, so it is gone. Yeah, it was close, no doubt. They pay on close. So it's all good. Play ball. Smokes it, but he'll be out. Yeah. The look. I could tell. I got that feeling of dejection there from Opesy. Yeah, hit the cash jackpot. Yeah, man, we haven't had that for a long time, have we? Remember, he used to have the disc there, and he hit the disc. He used to win money. Yeah, I'll never forget that. 5 runs. He bowls. He smacks it. They're going to have to run again. That would have been gone again, but this time Scotty misses and hopes he'll be grateful. Last ball, Super Ball, they're on 89. Anything over the wicket, anything other than a wicket here is a good result for the Slaves. A couple of runs be handy, and they should be okay here. They will get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, all good. Yeah, so 2 for 27, Luke Myers. 38 the partnership, which wasn't a tragedy. It was reasonably good. Got out a couple of times when they would have liked to not have had that happen to them, but that's everybody. What's happening on the MCG? The Ballbusters made 144. The Nads are on 39 in the 10th over, and yes, the Nads will be running second in that game again. we do like the Nads. And been around for a long time down here at SEMA Sports. They love their cricket, and it's great to have them with us. Nick Bell's going to come down here and give us that ball, and I'll give him this one. Belly! We'll give you some very important news. It says so on my laptop. Kent Street closed. Kent Street closed, or closed road on Kent Street. Yep, there you go. So yeah, we get some messages here. Now get told that it is rain and showers on Friday. There you go. So people tuning in. Giving you a bit of information to work with there. I wonder what the next message will be. Anyway, Luke Myers and Caballero batting here. Play ball. Keithy. And Luke off the body. And 2 runs. Leg side, so yep, Cavaliero gets off the mark, and Julian Gangemi style. Hence he's got a football in his hand, handballing to himself. 3 runs there. Sort of smallish football, not the normal size, I don't think. Last ball, they got 3 there, that's what I was trying to say. Keithy beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. 7 runs coming from that. Dead rock. Play ball. Full toss, not a high one. Oh geez, that was so it was good fielding by Hopes, and you're probably hoping to hit the stumps, but he's obviously also thinking that just in case he misses, which he slightly did, that Alex would be there to take the ball and still get the run out. That would be the team percentages. Hopes he just putting his hands in there as if to say, why the hell didn't you do that, Alex? I reckon they've had this conversation before. I vaguely remember a game for the Pirates last year where something similar happened. He said he was backing up. But anyway, we'll sort it out one day. Hits it straight. Alex, well fielded. Last ball. Leg side, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep. Matt Holloway takes a catch there on the MCG. Play ball. Leg side. They get 2. Belly. Leg side. Another leg side. Last ball. Bang, it was almost going to hit that. He just pulled out the last bit. Over the wicket. No ball off the pitch. End of the over. So, yeah, Hopes he said, you want to bowl Belly? Before that over began. I think the ball might be swinging a bit. And Belly comes out here and bowls 3 wides and a no-ey out of 5. Anyway, it's all right. Play ball. So, won't have any impact on me. He bowls. So, reasonably well hit. A big chance of a run out there. And, yeah, Alex does the job. So they get a wicket, and that might actually be the first wicket of the innings, and it actually is. So yeah, they needed one to get on the ball with the Slayers. It's a very interesting shot there by Ranger. Never really looked like hitting it. He bowls, hits that one. Could be out again. It is out again. As far as or just you can come down here, Cavaliero, but it was a tough one, a tight one as to whether they actually crossed there or not, but no one really cares too much. Play. He bowls. 1. Last ball. over. Play ball. Better ball there by Belly. Yeah, leg side. That would have been out. Deadrock was there. Missed the stumps, but it's still good fielding. It's not always, always bad just because you miss great chances. And take the field, and that's good. No ball off the pitch. That wasn't a very inspirational delivery. Last ball. No ball off the pitch again, and they get another 2 on top of that, and that'll be the end of the over. I was going to say, I don't know whether Hopes he'll bowl in this partnership, but it does look like he might. Or no, maybe not. It'll be Alex, actually. Hopes he'll be bowling, probably when Vinny and Scotty are bowling, batting the most. That'll be when he'll be looking to play. Play ball. It's not me. Oh, dear. Third ball. That'll be out in court. That's a good catch by Belly. I don't mind reporting it when it happens. Last ball. Yeah, well done. Caballero, short of the length, hits it nicely. He will get 3, which will be 6, and that'll be the end of the over. That was the Super Ball. Play ball. Belly to bowl again. And he comes in, he bowls to Tyson, it's a straight. And Belly throws it, keeps him honest, and it's good cricket. So Belly comes in to bowl this way. And comes back into the batsman. They hit it for 2. Fielded and keeps the batter honest as well. Comes back into the batsman, but it's a little bit shorter than wasn't far off the good ball, but just a little bit short, and gave the batsman a chance to hit it for 2. Last ball. He bowled that short and hurried the batsman up a bit, but he gets it away for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So Belly ends up with number 26 of his 3 overs, and as I say, he's got some injury concerns at the moment, so lucky that he's even able to play at all probably at the moment, which obviously keen to just keep going. This will be Keith Harrison. Play ball. Full toss. Out of it. Wasn't high as what I actually wanted to say there. I think he probably was in his crease maybe. It was a little bit, could have moved forward as he played it, but anyway, no ball. Straight, there's Keith, and they get one. It's a good ball, nothing wrong with it. Jay having a bowl on the MCG, and could be a run out there. No, they miss. Keith comes in the bowl here, tucks it away nicely on the leg side, and they get two. Last ball coming up. Comes in the bowl, hits it also fairly well. They get two, and that'll be the end of the over. So none for 12 for Keithy at the moment. 11 runs after 2 overs this pair. Might give you a quick score on the MCG. And the ball busters 144. The Nads haven't done too bad with the bat compared to last week. They're on 78, but there's only 2 balls to go and they'll be done. Play ball. You think it's me, do you? Okay, because I haven't actually altered it, but I'll just turn it down a bit. A bit of statical interference. Play ball. And they think it might be me or my court here. I'll just turn it down a bit, see if it makes any difference. It's a bit of a fine line in trying to make sure that it's loud enough, the mic, so that you can hear me on YouTube and the players can hear me, and the spectators for that matter, and without having the interference or the interference noise of the microphone being just a little bit too loud. Anyway, it's not usually a massive issue, but we sorted it out there. Anyway, the game's finished on the MCG, so if we get any further noises like that during the rest of this game, we'll know for sure that it's me. That would have been run out by the way then, but they missed, they get two. Wide. Last ball. Mate, dead rock. Leg side, and that'll be the end of the over. So 9 overs in here, we're halfway through the innings, and now we're looking here game-wise. Vinny and Scott Brown to come in, so probably fair to say that the Slayers won't want the score to be much higher than it currently is by the time they get out here. Which is probably why he hopes he's going to have a bowl now. Play ball. So he'll be hoping to get a couple of wickets in this over at least. He gives that first one plenty of air and it drops on the batsman. That was actually quite a very good ball. Been the sort of ball that probably came out of the hand, and the batsman's probably thinking, that's the full toss, I can hit that. And then it dropped on him and bowled him. He played that one a bit better. Hopes he comes in the bowl here. And so that was went on with the arm, that one. Top spinner. Third ball. Tyson put in the face this sort of bowling all that often in his life. Third ball, all that often in his career so far. Leg side, it should be out still though, and it will be. You can come back, Tyson. So non-striker gets given out there. Because it was a wide, so you can't give the batsman out in that situation. Not necessarily both ran and crossed, but I just think they quite did it. Last ball. There's bat in that, so it'll be bat and leg. 2 runs, end of the over. Who is that, Tyson? Play ball. ball. I reckon it's too high. +3. It's in the bowl, Tyson. Beats the back, well bowled. Over the wicket. Last ball. That'll be the over. Play ball. Keithy bowls. Leg side, not out. Re-bowl. Two runs there to Jeff Allen. Couple of balls to go in the partnership. Probably fair to say the Slayers could do with a wicket or at least one out of these next two balls I'll be hoping for. We need it. He bowls. Hits straight so they don't run, so they've saved getting out there, which is a good enough result for the Sultans. Last ball, super ball, and again anything other than a wicket would be a good result for the batting team, although they do need 7 for the skin. Do you reckon it's out? I actually reckon you were out there. Do you want to have a look at that, or are you happy? I gave it out, so I gave it stumps, yeah. Do you want a review, or are you happy? You do? Okay. It was close, and it all happened sort of pretty quickly, so fair enough to review it. Has he already hit him there or not? Yeah, well, it's definitely, it's still out. Yeah, so it's out, 100%. Yeah. He's at best with contact at the stumps. He's excuse me, partially on the line, but only a very small part of the toe on the line, at the front of the line. A very huge part of his foot was in the air, and was conclusively out-stumped. So he hasn't been ripped off. I haven't put the stumping in yet. I better do that because it's a pivotal moment in the game. That just evens things up a bit. Right, so Hopes he's going to bowl. Play ball. And that might just add to the game here. Play. And the full toss, and he was actually carried Hopesy to his left, and won't be ripping into anybody that drops a catch in that instance, but went low to his left hand. Anyway, it's only cost 1. 33 more required. Yeah, so just a little bit shorter than Hopes he was looking to bowl at, and that gave Biddy the time to read the ball off the pitch if he didn't pick it out of the hand and hit it for 2. That's a good ball, and that's the top spinner. catch, but even though it was a call of catch, but no. Last ball. So 2 runs there. Comes in to bowl this one. Very ambitious, and that's the end of the over. Play ball. Yep, it's a good shot there by Scott Brown. They get 2. He bowls, and that's Vinny hitting it for 2 more. Required, 4.2 overs. He's to bowl this one. Yeah, nice shot by Scotty. Hopes he's there, so he's dead rock, but it's in. And last ball. Belly. Oh, look at the dive from Vinny. 2 runs into the over. No need to dive there, really. If that's a direct hit, it's going to be out, and you know, Vinny's played a lot of serious games of indoor cricket over the years. This wouldn't be one that's serious enough for him to be diving like that at 10:45 p.m. in a midweek game, when it would have been a futile exercise anyway. Play ball. Alex bowls. It'll be Vin hitting that for 2. That's 3. Place. Probably would have been gone, but he missed the stumps. Alex knows. Well played. Last ball. Well flighted, well played. It's actually misfielded and gone for 4. That'll be the end of the over. It would have been 3, but yeah, another run extra. The bowler now. Starting again. Play ball. 2 runs. He bowls, and that's well bowled actually, and yeah, Scotty didn't read that one that well. Comes in the bowl. Yeah, well bowled again, and I can't believe that missed the stumps. No. A little bit unlucky not to get a wicket at least off one of those last 2 balls. It's been good bowling. Comes in the bowl again. It's a little bit shorter, so it gives the batsman more of a chance. And he hits it for 2. That was Scott Brown. 2 to win. 2.1 overs to go. Last ball. And they get 2. That'll be the end of the over. A couple of good... Vinny looks completely stuffed. He's very worn out here. How you going, Vin? You want to play another game after this, or are you good? Well, you'll get rid of it if you keep playing this many games. Play ball. Yeah, play ball. Alex Osborne. I reckon that's out. We'll see whether he checks this. I've given it. You going to review? Okay. So Scotty's decided this is close enough to check. And it will be pretty tight. And we'll see. That's out, just. Fair dinkum. It's actually almost touching the line with the bat, not quite, and a really close call. It's certainly worthy of a review. Play ball. Yeah. I don't think it was bat. I don't think he hit it. Bedrock didn't appeal. He's keeping. That's 2. Yeah, that close run out was a handy wicket there for the Slaves. It keeps the game well and truly alive, which is what we want to see as a close contest. Oh, well fielded. Oh, he's picked the fielder out beautifully, and they ran. They probably normally wouldn't in that situation. I don't think they were expecting the fielding to be so clean. Last ball. He bowls. Well, that's a good piece of bowling by Alex. It really was, and that's the end of the over. So I reckon Scotty Brown's played that as the looking for the leg spinner, and it wasn't. It actually was a toppy. And gee whiz, you know, Alex and Dominic also bowling some very nice deliveries of spin bowling here alongside Hopesy, who always or almost always bowls well. Play ball. Yep, so I need 2 to win. So yeah, it might come down to the last ball again. Good chance of it happening. Now that's 2. As long as they keep it under 10 required on the 10 in front and with 1 ball to go, then there's still mathematically a chance for the fielding team. He bowls, and Scotty Brown actually played that pretty well, and that was just wasn't the right idea line-wise probably, but just a little bit short by Hopesy there, and they were able to tuck it away for a couple of bowls. And yeah, well played by Vin again, just a little bit, only a touch short, not a long way short. 2 balls to go. He's unlikely to hit this for 5 or 7. What about the skin? I'm trying to encourage them to run to give the fielding team a slight chance here. I think Scotty was going to block them both out. A chance of a run out as a result, but not out, I don't reckon. Last ball, super ball. Oh, gee whiz, we made something out of nothing there. Yep, so now they'll get the skin as long as they can block this one out, all right? And Scotty says don't run, even though many people in this situation do run, but it won't. These blokes won't. But there's some tools out there that do. Can they get a wicket on super ball? Probably a no ball off the pitch. I actually don't know. I think it's out. I think it would have been a wide. I don't know that it was a no ball. I know that. Yeah, so we can't review it, but I will check it out of curiosity. We'll have a look, eh? Agreed. If it's partially on and partially off, I missed it. Yeah, I reckon I was going to call wide. I don't know that it's a no-y. Let's have a look and see how close this is. I'm hoping it's on the pitch. Oh, geez. Oh, that's a line ball call. No, I don't know about that. It's 50-50. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. It's probably half on, half off. Yeah, I know that. It's out. I haven't changed my call. They're unlucky. You know, we can't review catches or no balls. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what? No, it's got nothing to do with it. I can't. No, we don't. I was only checking it for. Yeah. Well, I apologise, but it was a real line ball call, and it was looking at. But the reviews only apply for run out, stumpings, and bowls and hit wicket. That's it. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I didn't see it. I thought it was just on. It's half on, half off, and we don't allow. You're unlucky. You're stiff. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, well, it's not that clear. It was line more. Yeah. Yeah. No, it wasn't. No. Yeah. All right.